That's it?
Guys, I figured it out. Sorry, I literally just stuffed my face with crisps. I just annihilated the entire packet. It's gone. Into the void. God, that's a hot tea. I figured it out, people. I figured it out. Where's the button? Where's the button? Boom. Here it is. Look at that. Guys, can you hear audio? Can you hear sound? You can hear it now. Yay! So if you were here about 2 hours-ish ago, for about an hour and a half, I was beating my head, smashing my head against trying to figure out why I couldn't hear anything. And I've now finally figured it out. It was genuinely way simpler than I thought it was. And it's entirely my fault for not remembering how I had it plugged in. It was actually ready to go, minus one button I hadn't changed. And that's what threw me off. That's what was stopping me. So I figured out what the button was. And then I was like, you know what? Let's just have some lunch and then we'll stream afterwards. But hey, people, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We are playing Pokemon Legends ZA today. I am English. I am also... Where's the brown hair option for men? I'm sorry. Men don't get brown hair. They only get blonde and free black hair. Sure. I know you can customize it later anyway, but I'm white as hell, so let's go. What's your name? Dave. And it will always remain as such. Playing Chinese for a challenge run. Change your... You can change your hair color right here. What was the point then? Hang on a minute. I could just go like... How white can I take it? How Virgil can we go? Is Platinum as white as we can go? Really? Okay, I mean, I'll do it. And change looks. Yeah, no, there's things that you can change. Okay, so it asks you to choose a skin color specifically there. Hello, Stealthy Sloth. Droopy, I like half open. I like the eyes that just say, I got out of bed yesterday. Blue eyes look slightly demented. And dark blue just looks like black. Teal. Marine. Let's go marine. That doesn't look bad. Wow, would you like to be a cat? I don't think you saved for Platinum. Oh, no. Oh, you have to hit that button to confirm. Okay. You can't change your language or name after starting the game. Okay. You have to press plus here. Okay. I like this part of the game. There's no music. What is this? Eyelash shape, natural, sharp, soft, voluminous. My God. He's incredible. These aren't of eyelash color. I mean, I could just stay black. Average or thin? We'll stay average. Let's go platinum. You could just put a beauty spot wherever you want. Look at this. This looks like a fly is dashing around my face. Look at this. Somebody swat it. Oh, you can get nose freckles, cheek freckles, or both freckles. Dark circles. They don't look like dark circles. God, it looks like a flea. It does. I don't want the sleepy circles. Why is that an option? Would you like to be the sleepiest boy? He's back. Yes, I am. Sadly, it took me a while to figure out the audio problems, but we got it. We got it in the end. Let's go. Whenever you see now saving on the screen, your progress is being automatically saved. Mind-blowing. So, presented by Game Freak, but were you developed by Game Freak? Also, this is the Switch 2 version, so we've actually got a good frame. Don't worry about that, I dropped my coaster. Something's gone wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team from the company to investigate. We cannot allow more disturbances in Lumios City on our watch. I can't wait for them to one day figure out that human beings can emit sound from their mouths. Mine is arriving in 2 to 5 hours. Oh, I see. The strongest Mega Evolution user has been found. What the? Excuse me? Have fun playing, but I refuse to get spoiled. That's okay, Nicholas. You go do what you want to do. I will see you in a future stream. What is this Animal Crossing freaking train? What's this image you're looking at? Arriving at the Gare de Lumios momentarily. I forget, isn't Lumios... Something just jumped into my bag. But isn't X and Y set in France? This game looks better than Scarlet and Violet. They had an extra year to make it. Your train has arrived in Lumios City. It does actually look better than X and Y, Scarlet and Violet, which is kind of funny. The lighting is still not RTX, but that's okay. I can kind of forgive that. Okay, I actually don't have any other buttons. The autosave function will automatically save your progress as you play. You can manually save your game by pressing R on the main menu. If you close your game, you'll resume your adventure from when your progress was last saved. Thank you. I'm going to get back on the train. It's time to leave River Ticket Gate, but what if I just want to leave in general? Look at the Helioptile. Look at him. That's one big travel bag. Hope you enjoy your visit to Lumios. So, it will tell you if you're interacting with the Pokemon or not. Doesn't look to be tied to the camera. It looks to be tied to specifically your standing. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch, man. For those which are finding me through Twitch before anything else, I do stream horizontally and vertically on YouTube as well. So just pay attention to the chat up in the top right and you'll be okay. You can find wild Pokemon even inside the city. That sounds dangerous as hell. Well, there's a Fletchinder. Give me a bienvenue. I see. That's a language I don't know. That's a Staryu. Maybe the rumors of the Mega Starmie are true. Have you seen any Megas from the reveal trailers? Yes, but they're the only ones I know. Beyond these gates, a brilliant life full of Pokemon awaits you. If you're not from around here, get ready. The sights of Lumios will knock your socks off. But yeah, so anything revealed in a trailer, I know. Anything not revealed in a trailer, I do not know and will be classed as a spoiler. Apparently fans are up in a riot because they're only spending an average of 30 million on each Pokemon. That sounds like more money than they would normally put on it. Also, how do we have that information? Not even the leaks. I don't want to know the leaks. Keep them away. We are driving the Pokemon car that does not contain a spoiler. It is flat packed at the back. This place is very pretty. Okay, we're good to go. Get ready for the spotlight again, you three. Chica! Snurt! Okay, at least Chica is your name. Snurt is not Toto. See, that's okay, but why did the pig go Snurt? Today's mission is to add to our ranks. We'll spread the word about how great Hotel Z is. And once there's a guest who looks like they've got what it takes, we'll recruit them to the cause. Hey, you got it working? What was the problem? I couldn't remember how to set the switch up on my computer. That's basically the problem. Once I turned stream off and I sat down and focused, I figured it out again. Excuse me, yeah, hi, you just arrived at the Gare de Limios, right? Judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch you're a tourist. Pigs go snort, clearly. Yeah, they don't go Toto or Chico. What noise does a crocodile make? When you put it that way, I guess it's not a ton of cash. I mean, yes and no, but the thing is you have to remember, the Pokemon Company is very, very good at putting in the minimal amount of effort to reap the most reward. And it's only until Scarlet and Violet dropped when there was like a mass outcry for them to actually try, to actually take time to make a game. And so this is what we're getting at that, is Legend ZA. From the usual way that the company drops their announcements, we should already know the starters of Gen 10, but we don't, because they haven't announced it yet. From my hunch, the game will probably launch next year, November. But if you think about it, it should have come out this year, November, if Gen 10 was actually dropping. We have that info from the massive Terra leak. I don't really like looking at the leaks because I don't like having that kind of information. It just feels not wrong, but it just feels like I'm kidnapping my own motivation to try, you know. Another game is confirmed for 2026. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't even need a leak for that. I can calculate it. Is this the new Legends game? I didn't know it was out already. It is out. It literally came out today. I've got a hunch you're a tourist. Yes or yes? Yes, but a bit more enthusiastically. Phew, if you turned out to be a local, I would have thought I was losing my grip on reality. Girl, you're tall. And you're about my height. Okay, maybe I'm tall as well. But look nice standing side by side. Yo, headphones, I could use those. Listen, before you get to touristing, would you mind helping me out with something? I just need to film you saying Hotel Z's a hidden gem of Lumios. Easy, right? No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Sound good? Good. Okay, lights, camera. There are no lights other than the actual sun. Actually, let's wait a minute. The sound from that ad is going to drown everything out. Welcome to Lumios City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I'm the CEO of... what? Quasartico Inc. That is a new word. You make that up. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. Can I say... Queen Elizabeth! Can I just say... it already feels like there's more effort put into the animations. The characters are flowing way better. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon, we're imagining a new future for this city through our urban redevelopment plan. We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumios. We've got every single region's got new technology that's going to turn everyone into monkeys. So our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. Whoa. Specifically filled with Fletchinders and nothing else. We hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. The Mega Evolution of Lumios City is coming, brought to you by Quasartico Inc. Oh, she said the word. Raykov, is that just an image of a goat? I like how the CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. That's just an ad for freaking makeup. And that's an art gallery. Huh. The city and its Pokemon are a wonder. I know you'll love them both. And on that note, let's get filming. Hang on, where'd your bag go? Can my character show any amount of emotion? Oh, that Pancham's got it. I'm gonna kick him. Dude's actually making a break for it. Turtle's looking in 2 different directions, just like, I don't know, I didn't see shit. So you hide a Pokemon to carry your stuff? Not a bad idea. News to me? Wait, so it snagged your bag? Sorry I distracted you with video stuff. I'll make up for it though. We'll catch that Pokemon. I want the Pancham, he's a cute little guy. If Torterra isn't in this game, I'm going to sue Pokemon for playing with my heart. I don't think Torterra is, but hey, don't hold that against me, I don't know. What's all the hubbub about? We gotta chase after that Pokemon. Quick, we gotta follow these guys. Hang on, so they've kept the crouch. The crouch is still a thing I can do. Reset the camera, cool. Big fan of these drawn-on windows, Game Freak. You know what? Massive fan of this drawn-on door. As you run by, it doesn't feel so bad. Hope you see something every day. Yes, you do. Go left before the dead end. This is fine. Imagine if Torterra could Mega Revolve and have its back become a tiny city, jeez. Grass Steel type? You don't want it to be a Grass Steel type. Guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. Seems like the Pancham has scooted off where your stuff belonged to somebody. Hey, what's your name? My name is Dave. Got it, my name's Tawny. We'll figure this out together, don't you worry. Come on, Pancham, even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Hang on, that's my bag. Maybe I was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. That nice bag happens to belong to my tourist friend here. Hey, you're Tawny! I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. Who has a hairstyle that looks like a helmet? Oh, now I remember. You two weren't much of a challenge. That stings, but I guess fair. Listen up, we'll return your bag if you battle us right now. Literally, his hair looks like a helmet. Or maybe it is a helmet and I'm just not paying... I can't tell. I need to zoom in. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up! Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why I snagged the bag. Sizzle Part 2. Exactly, Raykov. Did you know that a Grass Steel type is legitimately quad weak to fire moves? And you don't want to be quad weak to fire moves. I'm glad you care about what Pancham wants, but I'm not about to let you battle me 2-on-1. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of gal, really. Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Take it back myself. That's right, and you got 3 Pokemon right here ready to help. No, I'm going to walk over and I'm going to strangle them. I'm going to just get Pokemon's shield instead of this. That's up to you, mate. Whatever, just hurry it up or it'll be night anyway. Here, they're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. So I already made the decision. No one is going to pick Chikorita. So I will. That's how this goes. The leaf Pokemon, it can
He's the cutest.
You think so? Everyone says he looks like a bean.
Yeah, a cute bean.
He's a cute bean. I just want Meganium to actually be competitive. I want the Angry Bean. Come here, Angry Bean. You've also got cute Toto, and you've also got Tepig.
Maybe I have to go for Toto for Doc.
Toto the Doc. Enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumiose City. How much longer are you going to drag your feet? No longer. All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. How much is the game going for? A lot. It's a new freaking Nintendo release. They don't pull punches. You gotta spend money to play anything they make. No way I'm gonna get beat by a Pokemon first time. Real quick, I'll tell you the very basics of Pokemon battles. You gotta order your new buddy Chikorita to use its moves to attack the other Pokemon. If the opposing Pokemon's HP falls to 0, you win. You're going down. Pancham gave us a shot at revenge and we won't miss. She's trying to teach me how to Pokemon battle, but the entire time these two in the background are just yelling random shit. I respect that spirit, but you're gonna have egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Must be an $80 game. I don't think it's that much. I want to say it's 65 to 70 at best. Hey, focus up, Tawny. You're dealing with me. Oh, I know. Hope you put up a little bit more of a fight than you did last time. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense too. Nope. Who does that at this point in the game? That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. These two are so mean. Andy the Bagpicker? Yeah, that's what we're going with. The Backpacker. Hold down ZL to focus on... Okay, no, I need to remember. This game has got completely different battle mechanics. Hold down ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target, then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Once all the opposing trainer's Pokemon have had their HP reduced to 0, you win. So that's focus. I see. So, you can use Tail Whip by just pressing that button. But you don't have a tail. It's on a cooldown system. What a weird ass game. And you can see my health bar on the left there, which I'm realizing on horizontal chat I'm covering. I got my foot caught in my headphone cable. Victory! I like the UI. You really held your own, but this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. You could have picked a Pancham. That would have been funny. We lost, and to a newbie at that. I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope. Can't believe I thought I'd score and next day come back. My Pokemon and I are so let down. No, he's not wearing a hat. That's literally his fade. What a bizarre hairstyle. It's hard to tell. This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. Well, it was good to get some practice. Come battle us again sometime. No way, we're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Now au revoir. Looks kind of like the Ethan hat. It does, but it looks like his hair has been dyed to look like it. Yeah, can I give the Ultra Ball fade, please? That's exactly what it looks like. It's weird. I got a travel bag. Yay! But yeah, I like all of the UI elements and stuff. It feels a bit more technical. Come on! You want a fist bump? Yeah, a fist bump. Put them knuckles out. Only the knuckles. My fingers will just pull back into my hand. That's huge, winning your first battle. You and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Why don't you keep Chikorita as your partner? Somebody tells me you two are going to be great together. It's funny because what if there was an option here that was just like, can I choose again? Thank you so much. Here, have Chikorita's Pokeball too. We keep Pokemon and these to bring them around with us. See, her eyes are like a bright, demented blue, whereas mine are like a shiny, sort of like metallic blue. Chikorita looks as happy as you are, whilst Tepig and Totodile look into the distance. The far distance. Look at his bean. Wait, wow, it fist bumped. Wait, they programmed that in? That's cool. You've got the makings of a terrific duo. Don't worry, Dave, you're going to love being a Pokemon trainer. Hello, Blue Z. You have returned. Uh-oh, it's nighttime already. Battlezone activated. Why did I stand still for too long? Okay. Oh no, we chatted too long and the night flipped over like a coin being flipped. Here we are in the battle zone, rotten luck. We don't have time for a full explanation right now, but here's the gist. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know a safe place we can go. I'll have these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Totodile and Tepig, you got this. Snort! Toto! Look, I've already had my bag stolen by one Pokemon today, and now I've got to give it to another two. They'll be fine, other Pokemon will leave them alone. Plus, those two can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow them. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we got to get out of this battle zone. Follow me. Why you pick the leaf Pokemon? What Pokemon is stronger? I mean, I don't really care too much for Feraligatr and Emboar, but at the end of the day, like, I just wanted to see Chikorita actually be useful. Do you know what's kind of weird? Is the buttons are completely different already. Like, honestly, when you play the original Pokemon Legends game, these are not the controls you would have had. Up on the D-pad is what sends out Chikorita, and then down to bring them back. I don't believe that's how it was. If I remember correctly, Chikorita is a fairy type. They're definitely grass. They are definitely a grass Pokemon. And they don't gain a typing. Also, just in case, Rakov, spoiler free, please. If you are actually trying to communicate something that I shouldn't know yet. Leaf is useless. I actually pick the grass starter like 80% of the time. We're almost there. Wait, where did this ninja butler come from? What have we got here? A pair of battle zone loiterers. You must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up and give me your best shot. No, wait, my friend here isn't part. Yes, they are. Sounds like you got a beater. Don't worry, you and your partner could win this. The points I earn from trusting you will propel me up the ranks. Do you think so? I'm brand new. The grass starter is usually the best starter in almost every gen, except for Gen 2. I'm pretty sure Chikorita is screwed by the first 3 gyms in Gen 2, which is another reason why it's so bad. Oh, I tail whipped by accident. Oh no, I know Leafage now. Oh, in this game, having 4 moves immediately is very useful. It also has no moveset. It has no moveset. Very true. Bunnelby! Oh, no, hang on a second. You did not want to send out Bunnelby. Check this out. Boom. Oh, never mind. You're not a ground type yet. Oh, if I move, Chikorita will move as well before using the move. Okay, good to know. Turtwig, Snivy, Rowlet, Grookey. I mean... yeah, actually, some of them are great. Another nice spin battling in the Z area with no points to show for it. Hello, Mario games. Wait a second, are you not competing in the Royale? I tried to tell you. Ah, I wasted precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. Okay, wow, Dave, you're something. I don't know about that. I am just something that exists. You and Chicory have some serious teamwork going. Anyway, that was a good lesson in how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes along. Use stat moves if the opponent is too strong. I mean, the thing is so far, the game incentivizes me to just smash every button. There's very little reason to not do that, because instead of standing around achieving nothing, I can actually just throw out an attack. Even if it's an attack I would not normally use. No shit, there are people in the way. Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guest to safety. Would you please let us through? Too bad for your guest. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. If that's how you want to play it, then take me on. Kururu? Ah. A flower with a black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. I'm sorry, but Pansear and Heracross are a little scary. Is that a turnip beam? Is that a turnip beam? Come here, oh! I don't think you want anything to do with that. Yeah, I'm not finding that. Things, do they not? This the thing is everyone's going to complain about the fact that Pokemon doesn't have voice acting. They're going to complain every single time they release a new game. Why don't you have voice acting? Why don't you have any emotion in anything that your characters do, like audibly? When will they ever put voice acting into a freaking mainline Pokemon game? How did they sit down and develop the game and go, perfect, brilliant? Kururu! Nicely done, Floette. Why is Kururu the sound that you make? And maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? I forgot about Light of Ruin, yeah. Dave, let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. Wait, then when the fuck is this game set? Did you buy Pikachu? No. I do not have a Pikachu. Thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. How is ZA? I mean, so far, like, there are things to be impressed by and there are things to be disappointed by. Oh, you click on it to leave, okay. You can relax now. We're out to the battle zone. Hotel Z's just through here. Well, just through the doors, huh? Is this a prequel to X and Y? Yes, more or less. I believe that's what it's meant to be. Just checking the area out. Thing is this, I have a direct link right now in my brain between this game and the Digimon game I've been playing. And I won't lie, the animated cutscenes for the Digimon game and this Pokemon game are actually both more or less on par. They've actually done a very good job with the cutscenes in this game. I'm actually quite happy about that. But boy, do you just lose so much without anyone saying a fucking word. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. We pride ourselves in offering the most tranquil, relaxing stays around. I assume, judging by the name, it's a bad hotel. To all the guests we don't have. Come on in. Ah, so it is a bad hotel, you called it. Maybe if your door and windows weren't drawn on in Biro. I have work and I'm busy now. I am not 1,000 years old. Oh, hang on a minute. These windows stick out. These windows and this door stick out, but half of the others don't. Look. Most of them are drawn on. They don't stick out at all. Ah. Why are you always so close yet so far? Okay, that loaded too fast for me to read that. Excuse me. I'm back, Az. Is it Az or AZ? Dude's fucking huge. Good news, we got a guest. Oh, what a snazzy place. Oh, what a lovely house do you have. Oh, how lovely. Look at this tall doorway. Look at this lovely flower pot. I need to see Mob Boss Piplup, by the way. Has it sneaked out yet? Mob Boss Piplup is currently in bed. Toho! You are indeed a Toto. Where's my bag? Dude, you're massive. So this is the owner of a travel bag sitting over there. What, can you see through it with your mind's eye? Ah! A Zygarde cell! A Ziggly Jibbly. That's right, this is Dave. He stepped off the train at the Gare de Limoges and right into a world of trouble. Did Az literally just look at that Zygarde cell and was just like, that'll be relevant later. Tall guy reminds me of the what are you buying guy from Resident Evil. I can kind of see it. I do like how he's clearly realised his clothes aren't long enough, so he's just cut them off of something else and stitched them together. I do like that. He's got literally stitches at his elbow and almost his knees. Dude's freaking long. He battled his way out, clicked with my Chikorita perfectly, so I entrusted him with Chikorita as a partner. A wise decision. People and Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. I can't help but notice it. I look at my character and the blue-ish shirt, I just look like Alpharad. That was not my intention. I wanted to go Virgil on people, because whenever I get the opportunity to create a character, I just try and make a Devil May Cry reference. I can't help it. I'm a one-trick pony. But sadly, I've made a successful YouTuber. Night fell and we got caught up in the ZA Royal stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner, and just a hand attached to the bag. That's why I sent Floette out to seek you. It seems my worries were unfounded. Do we get the thunk sound if picking up a cell? Yeah, if we get the Zygarde cube to do it. Thump. No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, Az. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old, like you always say. Dave, I believe you have been led here because this is where you are meant to be. Not because you were harassed. Is this peak or week? I don't know yet. I'm only about 40 minutes in. And as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray allow me to stand up a little bit more. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Tawny entrusted you with Chikorita makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, Dave, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon, and never betray that faith. That is all I wish to say. Wait, ZA released today? Yes, it did. Room 202 is yours to use. Oh, hell yeah! With great power comes great responsibility? No, you gotta put a spin on it. With great power becomes great Poke battles. Welcome back, Blue Z. That wasn't long. You can take the elevator to the second floor, rest up for tonight, then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. Some got to play early, so technically it released early. Yeah, so... Thing is if you have an Australian copy of... If you have an Australian Switch, and an Australian copy, then yes, you could probably play it way earlier. Missed opportunity, should have been a clef key. Where did that Zygarde cell go? Well, I've got my bag now, so it doesn't even matter. This is a big-ass elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? The second floor, please. I somehow missed that fact. No, I'm Polish. You're still technically further ahead than I am by, like, 2 hours? Look at that Pumpkaboo. I like him. He's cute. He's a little Halloween guy. RTX off. I could turn HDR on, but it might break the capture. What is this? What is this art? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Okay. Oh, I know what that is, though. That's a, the dog. Furfrau. That must be. Room 201. Floette. And a Phantump. Yo, dude likes his ghost types. I think I'm going to get along with this fella. You unlock the door with your key. Bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash. Hey, the painting's in my room too. Take it down. I don't know what I'm looking at. These are my favorite 6 paintings. Wait, can I not put my bag down? That's got to be the ensuite. The ensuite toilet with what looks to be a porthole. Okay then. Yes, call it a day. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? Yeah, I mean, if this is a toilet, I find it hilarious, but it's got a freaking looking hole. Like, why? This travel bag sure seems to have set you off on a path towards adventure. Thanks, travel bag. Oh, you can click on everything now. Someone left you water and other amenities atop the chest of drawers. Is that a bag? It's like a... Oh, I can barely see it, but... Okay, so I can click on that. I can click on the bag, and I can click on this desk. Cool. Thanks for the water and whatever this bag is. Ooh, what's this? Ah, a map of the floor I'm currently on. Oh, I love the tips. They fly by so fast. Begging your pardon, dear guest, I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof. What's on the roof? What's so special up here? Bit late now, but welcome to Lumiose City. Yes they are, son. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe Az a big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I suffer from sidekick syndrome. I want to do more right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but think you could give me a hand? Sure, I owe him too for looking after my bag. Thanks, that means a lot. We're fist bumping almost as much as a Final Fantasy XIV character. Once you hit Shadowbringers, that starts happening a lot. It's like your character can only, because they're silent protagonists, your character can only acknowledge things by nodding stoically or fist bumping. As you got a bigger door, you have a bigger elevator, but you didn't buy a bigger chair. A boy accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was he also brought here because Lumiose requires him? Yeah, our fist did not connect at all. Oh, ding ding dingle dong. The next day, your alarm went off. Truly blessed. I slept in my clothes. A new life in Lumios City. Say, a new life, I'm here permanently. That's what's happened, I'm now here permanently. I moved here, this is my apartment, it's a hotel block. Is this her room? No, it just says the door's locked, okay. I keep clicking that, thinking that I can run quicker. The door is locked, and this is room 204. The door is locked. So where are the other 200 rooms? Roof? Do you know, let's go to the roof. Yo, what's up? Hello, Goldini. Hello, hello, hello. We're on the roof. God, I hope it doesn't rain up here. You will absolutely get soaked chairs. And a little fire pit, that's cute. That's an elevator door. Huh. No, I didn't want to go to the second floor. Oh, I read incorrectly. Also, can I just say, can anybody else smell this room? Does that make any sense? Do you know what that means? Do you know what I'm on about? I just walked into here and I could smell these chairs. I just know what they smell like. Goldini, I'm going to assume that that's a joke. Let's just so you're aware, let's keep spoilers out of here, please, if you are trying to say something genuine. Oh. I don't think I can guess the smell of this room. I know exactly how this building smells. Morning. Yesterday was pretty hectic, huh? Your bag gets stolen, then you get dragged into the ZA Royale. It must have been a lot to handle. Yeah, and a lot of it was your fault, actually. Yeah, now wish he had one, though. Okay. Tell me about the ZA Royale. Why is it ZA specifically? ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumios by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. So it's a tournament. What made you join? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumios. This is actually what I wanted your help with, remember? Our talk last night on the roof. I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too, Dave? Me? Compete? Ah! Hi, I'm SpongeBob, says I'm SpongeBob. You know what, I'm led to believe that you're telling the truth. Your Rotom phone is buzzing. You've received a message. Everyone owns a Rotom now. Dear Dave, you're invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumios City. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, you could go higher, surely, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is within our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the staff. That's a big phone. I like that message. I've made something special for you. Would you like to see it? I ain't gonna lie. If you're a first-time chatter, are you even following the channel? One moment. Investigation. Account created 19 minutes ago. Nice try. Nice try. Was that your invite? Great timing. I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. They want you to join because they figure you'll liven up the competition. I'm also going to assume that they were looking at me through a window? Bluesy, I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Anyone is playing same game with you. What do you mean? Or do you mean somebody else is playing the same game? Because the game came out today, there's going to be a lot of people playing it, trust me. I also got that message out of blue after I did some battling here in Lumios. Lumios is wild. It wasn't like this when I played it in X and Y. The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec and I'll set up the app for you. I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. So they're looking for strong trainers, I wonder why. There's the install button. Oh, I like it when there's just a button that installs all of the viruses. ZA Royale app successfully installed. But what if we get to a point where you can just install an app into Rotom itself? Why did she look so nonchalant when she said that? Because only sometimes do people have emotions in a Pokemon game. Only sometimes do emotions kick in. The app's ready, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try to win the ZA Royale. AZ, MZ, ZA, AZ. Why? Whoa. You've got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help me, to help all of Lumiose, really. This is a lot at once. I know I'm coming on strong, but that's because it's so important. Please? You got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help me, to help all of Lumiose, really. Do you want me to just do it again? She just said the same thing. Battle City and Yu-Gi-Oh! Love that arc, by the way. Genuinely, that's what this game is. If you want to sell this game to anyone, just say it's Battle City. Seriously? Oh, I'm so relieved, I could almost cry. Thank you, this means a ton. Welcome to MZ, I can't wait to see what you'll do. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app. It genuinely sounds like someone came up with a name and was just like, we need to put this name on everything. It's Apple. The I team, the I hotel, the I instructor. And we've got to make sure you've got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear, proof that you're one of us. I got a jacket, a satchel. No way can you battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? This satchel won't get in your way. What are you waiting for? Try it on. Put it on. It zoomed in on my arse. Okay, now I look like a protagonist, but where's my hat? Hey, you're looking good. Let's take a pic for your profile. Wow, I couldn't look any less interested. You got that drip. I'll send it over so you can finish signing up. You've now been entered. This app is for trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. It lets you check key stats about your current standing. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will also show you who you will be facing. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. Please wait until the next battle zone is activated at sundown. Rank Z? Oh, please don't tell me we have to go through every letter. Is it rank Z to A? Didn't even pose. Exactly, like, even I'm offended by that. I love JoJo game. Do you mean JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Because, you know, well, I'm aware of what that is. Oh, and you can't see it on horizontal stream. There you go, all set. Like it shows you start out at rank Z and your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A. I knew it, there are 26 ranks, okay. I'm here too. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I could not help overhear it. It puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale, Dave. Why at ease? Lumiose bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale so we might free Lumiose at last. Excuse me. I've just turned up to town. This is day 2. I'm now walking around, and Old Man McGee here, who's apparently 3,000 years old, has walked over to me and gone, "The city's in peril. Ah, you joining the battle puts me at ease." It's like, all right, Grandpa. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. No one's giving you context at all. Exactly, they're just being ominous. Hey, old man Jenkins, I just got a hotel here. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need. First of all, a Pokemon trainer is what we call someone who battles with Pokemon. And the number one thing a trainer in Lumiose should know is how to roll. Go on. Well, when a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. Have you ever played Dark Souls? She didn't show me, did she? Oh no, she's gonna. My god, that is an absolutely colossal carpet, actually. Look at that rug. You don't need to look so angry. And that's how you roll out of the way of the move. You don't really go very far. Tony, can you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush the maze as yell at them a little? It'd be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. Tony's teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. To abuse iframes. You member! Oh, I like your hoodie. Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, leader? Is it leader? We'll go with leader. Bonjour, mister. How do you do? Hello, cooked lamb. You sound extraordinarily edible. Is this the new member? Yep, meet Dave. Enchanté. Nice to meet you. I'm leader. I'm a dancer, and I came to Lumios chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus my big brother. She didn't even look surprised when she said new member. I wasn't paying attention to that. I guess at the very least it leaves you hooked, but only if you've played X or Y before. Yeah, sort of, I do get that. Like, we know what ends up happening, kind of. But the thing is, this isn't 3,000 years in the past. I'm not actually sure when this game's set. Who's your starter? I went with Chikorita because I want Meganium to be good. I want to see it become good in my own eyes, in my own hands. We will have a power bean. You can tell the whole long story later, okay? Right now I gotta get Newbie up to speed. Okay, Dave, next up after rolling is Pokemon battling. Meet me out front. Your character just woke up. This is too many people to talk to right now without having breakfast. True. Press B to dash. There's no need to hold the button down. Press Y to dive and roll. Whee! See, that's so much better. My roll goes so much further than hers. She stood at the edge of the carpet and went like here. My roll, on the other hand, is almost the other end of the freaking carpet. Okay, these controls are quite nice, actually. I do like this. Since when were there timelines in Pokemon? There's always been timelines. They're just very, very simple. It's not like Kingdom Hearts. If guests see Pokemon wow, let's try that again. If guests see people battling Pokemon right up front, they're going to think this is one weird hotel. They don't already? The best roller in 3,000 years. No, whenever Az rolls, he takes out a plane flying overhead. Don't want to roll, we've got a battle. Yeah, but I want to see what this Diancie looking rock is. The controls are nice until you have to do parkour stuff. As long as they're on the triggers, I think it'll be okay. Ready for a Pokemon battle? Yeah, sure, why not? Good. In the ZA Royale, how well you battle is everything, so let's see how you do. You're challenged by Tawny of Team MZ. The game railroads you for quite a bit. Yeah, I'm not surprised, because these are games where you have to remember the beginning will be picked up by children. Oh, you're not ready for this. Leafage. Wait, why do I need to dodge out of the way? What if I just get really close and just look at him? Yo, look, it's a Totodile. Look at him, it's a Totodile. Am I putting you off? Am I putting you off? Am I putting you off? That's stupid. I didn't think you'd knock out Totodile, but we're not done just yet. Every Pokemon has types. When a Pokemon takes by an attack, the damage calculation takes into account that Pokemon's type and the move's type. Yes, they're literally talking about stab here. They're talking about same type attack bonus. Bluesy, I did see that message. You don't need to keep spamming that. Right, so Leafage won't do much here. This music's kind of wild, actually. Bonk. Chikorita, stand over here and use leafage. So if I'm over here, yeah, she'll run up to me. Well, I have a male Chikorita now when I think about it, but boom! Oh, and then die to leafage, please. Bang! Ooh! You're even better than I thought you'd be. I actually have a feeling you are half meant to lose that fight. Oh no, my friends are also playing the game? Mental. That match taught me one thing for sure. You're going to make an amazing trainer. I think Lumios's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Wait, why? I'm just turned up. I'm a tourist. Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Stop being so ominous about the storyline. Before that, we've got to get you ready to take part in the Royale. The more Pokemon you got, the better your odds are of winning. So we've got to get you to a wild zone to catch some Pokemon, but there's somewhere else we need to go first. A Pokemon Center. The Oasis of Khan. What is an oasis? Do you not mean oasis? Your Rotom Phone's map will tell you where Pokemon Centers are located. The map app shows you the names of areas and information about various facilities. Has a guidance feature that can help you find your next destination. Okay. Press X to open your mission list and then L and R. Yeah, that's fine, okay. Okay, so this is how big the game is. This is genuinely how big the game is. It doesn't get any bigger than this. This is the world map. I do like the double zoom in. You can place a pin. Oh, I like that pin. That's cute. Only one pin at a time, though. Where are you coming from, by the way, Top Hat? What do you mean? Oh, you mean in the game? I actually have no idea. Vernal? Bleh? Vert? These are all colours. Jean? Hibernal? They're not colours anymore. Centrico? Magenta? That's a colour. Magenta has two, apparently. Oh, Magenta Plaza, and then Magenta. This one's just bleh. It's a lot bigger than it looks. I can probably guess, just because they're going to have loads of, like, interweaving areas, you know. That's Wild Zone 1. Gare de la Muos. Okay, so I've literally only explored this area so far. Ish. And there's the tower. And then the mission list. Have a Pokemon battle with Tawny in front of the hotel. I did that, though. Now that looks like a giant pizza and now I'm hungry. What, a giant pizza with buildings on it? If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Now let's move, shall we? I require a cool drink. A drink for cool people. Jean is yellow, blue is blue. Vert is green, rouge is red, and magenta is obvious. Yes, those ones I am aware of. The rest of them not so sure. The goals you try to achieve as part of Team MZ are referred to as main missions. Okay, thank you for explaining to me what a mission is. Now, compared to Donkey Kong Bonanza, Donkey Kong Bonanza has got a lot of frame drops. That much I can say for certain. No, I want to explore. Let me explore. We're an hour into the game and I'm still being railroaded. Oh, you could just access the box from here. Oh, that's cute. You get 8 boxes. That's not enough. Unless the game just doesn't have very many Pokemon in it. Wait, how much money do I have? 10k. Ooh, jeez. I mean, cool. I'm speedrunning. Okay, can't jump over that. I feel like I'd like look up at one point, like when I'm outside, and I'll just see like Ezio just climbing along the ceilings. Of which, don't get me wrong, I know this is set in France, not Italy. I never played the France one. Well, this sucks. What do you think is the deal here, Dave? A pack of wild street boulders. However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Did a what Pokemon use a move around here? As if we're not short on customers already, we won't see any business at all with these here. Oh well, I know a special route we can use as a detour. Follow me. I need Rock Smash, but like a big Rock Smash. Big Rock Smash. Yeah, you can definitely lock onto it. Chikorita, do something about this, please. Okay, but that's cute. Yeah, well done. Well done, Chikorita. You tried your best. So the other thing which I need to do quickly, just whilst I've got this here, is move everything on my... I just need to move myself up a little bit. Nope, that's incorrect. There we... No. Button is it to move multiple things at once on OBS? I thought it was shift, but it doesn't look like it is. No, it's control. Okay, there we go. Just going to move myself up a little bit. There we go. Everything anywhere else is okay. Okay, it was just horizontal. That was a little weird. Wait, so I can just go up here. Or does it want me to go round? No, no, okay, it wants me to go up. Ah. We all need to move ourselves up. I just noticed that I'm in the way of a few things. Also, the leaderboard is also in the way of a few things. Let's stick it at the top. There we go. Nice weather up here, huh? Yeah, it's completely different to the weather down there, actually. We're just gonna drop down over there, then we'll be near the Pokemon Center. I just love the idea that it's like, this city is very annoying to navigate. Time to parkour everywhere. I'm head out. Yo, thanks for coming along, SpongeBob. Do consider subscribing on the way out if you're not already. Obviously, that's sort of a one-way route, so we'll get back to the hotel another way, but now you've gotten a glimpse of the city's back ways. Anyway, detour complete. I'll show you the rest of the way to the Pokemon Center. You gave me a map. I'm sure I could have figured it out myself. Hey, Mareep. Which makes a lot of sense, actually. Maybe study up on your partner Pokemon first? I want to join the secret battle tournament too, but you're children. Well, the Pokemon Center's open plan. Huh, that's neat. I don't recall Roselia being this big. I swear Roselia's like this big in Battle Revolution. It's tiny. Enchanté, is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in this city? If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them, no charge. We sell items too. Also might recommend that you install the Pokédex app on your phone. Oh, Professor X, not Professor X, what the fuck am I on about? Professor Oak has literally lost his job. you could just install the Pokédex via Google Play now, basically. There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokédex, there's a prize. Alors, how about it? Ready to install the Pokédex app? What if I said no? Pokédex, no Pokédex run. Thank you very much. I like the items in the back, actually. You get to sort of see what they look like. Professor X, I hope not. Nah, that was the wrong one. Dude's reading my mind. You got the Pokédex app installed on your Rotom phone. Try bringing out your new buddy for a sec. What makes you think he didn't help develop it, or probably get to? He probably got royalties for it. That's probably about it. Registering Pokemon, Chikorita's data has been added to the Pokédex. I love that icon, it's just... Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon that you encounter in Lumios. Data will be registered. Yes, it's a Pokédex. Meow. View motions. Trigger motion. Ah. Whee! Oh, and you can pause it. Oh, that's cute. Very nice. Habitat under investigation. You dove right into using your new Pokédex app. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them in your Pokédex, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. Which reminds me, Sycamore's lab should be here somewhere, right? Nice, they offer a prize. Let's head to that wild zone and start catching some Pokemon. I somehow feel like having an app is less effective than having an actual device dedicated for it. I don't think it makes a difference. There's a Pichu. Pichu chasing child. There's a Pichu and a Dedenne. Bibbidi-boo. Am I the only one that thought Medicham would have been taller? Ooh. Hey, look, an Eevee. I'm on a research chair. Ha! Wait, please tell me there are items just dotted about the place. Come on. You gotta put loot on the floor. I like those posters. Those are cool. Goomy? Yeah, there was a Goomy somewhere, wasn't there? It was like a Goodra standing around at one point. Yeah, there's Goomy. Little fella's got a lot to say. But yeah, there was a Goodra at one point. Oh, God. Jeez, I've heard that sound effect way too many times. I have heard the cry of a Lopunny way too much, because for some reason, whenever we play ROM hacks, we keep getting Lopunnies. Well, I think we get Lopunny more than we get Gardevoir. We really do. Hey, look, a Cypher. Dude, slice me in half. Alright, wild area over here. Loot detected. A potion. Oh, and a cafe. I'm afraid we can't see to at the moment. That's alright, I'll stand. Oh god, there's loads of items. Okay. Wherever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. They're areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumios, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. This is my first time seeing ZA. This is my first time playing it for sure. Obviously, it only came out today. I watched the trailers just to get myself a bit more inspired to play, you know? When you get your first set of side quests, do not turn them in until you've caught 8 Eevee and a Riolu. They are guaranteed spawns in specific locations. Oh. Time doesn't flow until you turn in all the side quests. That's a good idea. Okay. Let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. Into the wild zone we go. Don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge its moves. Which obviously means I should probably go buy loads of Pokeballs. If you look at the Hotel Z, you're in bad luck. It's straight down this alley here. Yeah, I should go buy a load of Pokeballs because I think I've only got 5, and you are right. It would be worth getting access to every Eevee. Bonjour and welcome to the Pokemon Center. How can we be of service? You can buy us some items that are helpful. Yes, I would like to buy. Give me 106. Damn. Let's do 20. Buying quick and repeat balls would be better. From my understanding, she gave me 2 Premier balls. Is that new? I remember in the past, if you bought like 200 Pokeballs, they would just give you one Premier Ball. But if you bought 200 Pokeballs in sets of 10, then you would get multiple. So kind of handy, actually. But yeah, I don't know where to get Quake Balls or Repeat Balls yet, but I've got plenty of money, so it's not a problem. We can buy them later. It really is Battle City, just added areas with Pokemon to catch. Yeah, so the idea... Hey, look at this. Recommended level 5 or above. Be ready for attacks. Let me in. Yeah, that's new. See, it just feels like it makes so much sense. Oh, I want you. Come here, Fletching. I like Talonflame. Mega Talonflame would be insane. There's a ball boutique in the top left of the city. I see. See that little Pokemon that popped out from behind the taxi? That's a Fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. Okay. Do we still have critical captures? But she just handed me some. Oh my god, I've got so many. Why did I do that? I now have so many balls. When you use ZO to focus on one Pokemon, you can see its details. The more symbols you see next to a Pokemon, the better your chances are of catching it. Oh, really? Okay. Rather than just giving us a Power World percentage. Oh, massive. But is there a critical? No, stop looking at me. Yeah, the moment I crouched, she didn't know where I was. That's Skyrim logic, that is. Okay, I don't think this is critical. Oh, it didn't work. So close. Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee that you'll catch it. But don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball and I bet you'll get it. We'll just do it normally then. If there's no critical for hitting it in the back. Congrats, you got a Fletchling. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help make you a better trainer. Now let's see if you can handle stronger Pokemon. Here's a Bunnelby. Or whatever it was called. It is a Bunnelby. Cool. This thing is the strongest Pokemon ever. Ooh, 1 second. I asked for technical advice on the audio problems that we had earlier, and they basically did give me the answer I was looking for, but on a different manner, which is actually kind of handy. There's 2 ways to do it. If you get 50 Ultra Balls, I get 5 Premier Balls. I like this, and that's how I thought it should always work. Exactly. When did the stream start? Yeah, about an hour and 20 minutes ago. I haven't gone to the menu to claim any mystery gifts yet. This one's more aggressive. But it's okay, all you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. That's fine. Well, in fact, if you defeat the target in battle, you'll have a brief catch window. Oh, so if you actually defeat them, they enter a stunned state. While it's angry, you cannot catch the Pokemon. Okay, cool. You need to bring out your partner Pokemon so you can catch the Bunnelby. If a one Pokemon attacks you, press left or right to choose a Pokemon and press up to send it out to fight back. To call your Pokemon back to its Pokeball, press down, but be careful. If you don't have a Pokemon out, one Pokemon will attack you directly. Uh-oh, Pokemon violence. Leafage, please. Tackle, please. Annihilate it for me. And then one more leafage and you're gone. Now's your catch window. That's funny. I kind of like that. Do I like that, though? Part of the fun of Pokemon is making sure that you don't accidentally one-shot the Pokemon you're trying to catch. That right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing, crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch a Pokemon. It's harder for a Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in tall grass. Look at that evil Pichu. You're itching to throw some more Pokeballs, huh? Here you go. Wait, what? No, I bought 20. Oh, for goodness sake. I went back and bought 20. I now have 40 balls. If you need more, you can buy them from the Pokemon Center, but you just need 5 Pokemon to get that prize right. I sit here with 40 balls in my pocket like, yeah, I need to catch 5. I'd love to watch the stream, but I don't want to spoil the game for myself. Should be able to play within the next couple of hours. Very nice. You guys will probably get further than I will relatively quickly anyway. Because obviously my time to play is a little bit more limited. Ah, I can go in this way, huh? Hey, do you know about potions? What's Harry Potter doing here? You should take some and use them on your Pokemon when they get hurt in battle. Thanks for the 5 potions, random fella. This dude's either Harry Potter or Light Yagami. What are you? The trick to actually hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball is to focus on it. I mean, yeah, sure, you can just do this. Hee-yah! Never mind, I'm not close enough. Hee-yah! I just got 2 weeks off of school, gonna try and beat the game within the time. You could do it in 2 weeks. If you're just sitting there with your Switch in your hands, you'll probably have it done before even 1. I got my best buds right here with me. With 2 choices, fight back with your own or run like the wind. Right, I don't want another Scatterbug. We need 1 more Pokemon, I think. Hey, Weedle will do. Come here. Yo, why did that launch itself into the air? That's hilarious. No, Bunnelby, I don't want nothing to do with you. Or do I? I didn't mean to throw that ball. That's weird, the battles are really seamless. The battles just kind of happen. You could just be running around with your Chikorita out and there'll just be a battle. I don't want... Annihilate him. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Oh, you do have to press the button to pick it up, okay. I was just walking over them and thinking that it happened automatically. So I have my 5 captures, but let's get him a Reap as well. That was easy. I love the way the ball just launches into the sky. That's so cool. Would you care for a sample? What are you selling, coffee? 1 Lumiose Jalette on the house for newcomers. A popular trait in Lumiose City, it can be used to cure any status problem. Ah. It's like, Macelladas. Where everyone's just mental for Macelladas. Oh wait, what's over here? Performance seems a lot better than the last game. I couldn't stand up how choppy the frame rate was before. I mean, I am playing on a Switch too, so that's going to be the main difference. There's a Pichu in there. I need Rock Smash to get in though. Unless there's just a way round. Hang on a minute. Hey, Tiny Mushroom. My feet captured that Tiny Mushroom for me. Let's see. Can I enter through here? XP Candy. Hey, to be fair, I like the XP Candy. Hang on a minute. Are you talking about... Oh, I'm not allowed to go in. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. I'm sorry for running up this area, but there's a Houndour over there and I want it. Oh, this Pichu is mine. Easy pickings. Chikorita, come back, please. Okay, I can't leap into water. Good to know. But there's an item on the floor over there and a ladder to go up there. Ooh, can't grab that item, which requires Rock Smash. Okay. Okay, good to know. Thank you for this one little area that is a wild area. A fire type this early? I mean, Fletching has always been an early Pokemon. Unless you're referring to Tepig. Technically, you can have 2 fire types really early. Hang on. This is funny. You could just run around here and completely avoid the wild area. And then go inside. Oh my god. Well, there was a door this side. Oops. My free rolls is a menace to society? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. How do you get that? Do I have to close the game? Oh no, I found photo mode. I found... oh my god, you can crouch? You can crouch in photo mode? Oh, this just makes Rotom fly around. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. How are you? Are you having a good day? You can play music to... Why is this? Blah. Film real. Dude's thinking about his past. Back when life was so much sweeter. You can make people happy. Hang on, does this work on the No, it just makes you... It just makes it look at you. Forget... Electrike's pissed. Dreamy, no filter. Fisheye, bleh. Why though? Yeah. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. This is very important thumbnail making business. Wow. Okay, I've had my fun. That's not what I was looking for, though. Oops. I was just looking for the general menu. There we go. Save progress. So I'm assuming if I close out of the game... Oh, wait, hang on, settings. Controller rumble, sure. Text speed, fast. Minimap rotation, fixed, please. Yep, this is fine. Cool. Okay. I like... If you didn't know this game was about Mega Evolutions, you can go to the settings and get spoiled. Trigger Mega Evolution. Right, so now that I've saved, I can just close the game. And reopen it. Evan, I've already found the Pichu. Don't worry, I do read chat. DLC available! Day 1 DLC, we love DLC. Wait, where the hell's Mystery Gift then? Or is that Pokeball? Pokemon Center. Also, by the way, the game loads so fast. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Game is ready. Is it in the DLC bit? Once you speak to Mabel, that's just going to open up the other thing. Okay, so from this menu, how quickly does the game take to load? 1, 2, 3, 4. So from the Switch's main menu, you can get into the game in 10 seconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's better than most games I can open on my PC, and I've spent like $2,000 on the thing. And it doesn't load games that quickly. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. On the Switch 1, it probably takes like 2 years. Let's be real. Yeah, I need to go get my reward. But okay, yeah, we can go get Mystery Gift later then. If it's not something that we have to worry about yet. you just here? Well, some Pokemon's moves can smash boulders too. Hang on a minute, explain that to me again. Some of them can smash through boulders too. Are you talking about Rock Smash? Do you have Rock Smash? No, you have Tackle. None of you have got Rock Smash. Why would you? This is really cool, by the way. There's like 10 seconds per loading screen for me on the Switch 1. That's not that bad either, to be fair. Beautification of Lumiose City. Help keep Lumiose clean by picking up any items or litter you find. Oh, don't worry, I'm on it. Haven't found any litter yet, but I've definitely found a lot of items. So you can walk over the shiny things. Want something to drink? I think I'm good. Stop by any time. But yeah, you automatically pick up the shining items, but you have to click on the actual Pokeballs. Lost Pokeballs. Hey friend, ever wondered where your Pokeballs go when you miss your throw? Well, want to know more? I collect them. I'm a bit of a weirdo. So now that we have that established, I've collected 2 Pokeballs for you. That's so strange. That's so weird. Is this dude just sitting in the bushes over in the corner, just like... He missed that one, and then he just runs. Just runs and grabs the ball. It's like, I got it. This is yours. Hello, Zombie Chris. It's actually... How is Pokemon ZA? So the thing is I will always have a love-hate relationship with Pokemon. No, that's wrong. Love-hate is wrong. I don't hate any Pokemon game in particular, not really. I will always have a love-disappointment relationship with Pokemon, because they always improve the games, but never enough. There's just things that you want them to do that they just never end up doing. Right. Wait, so I've done the thing. I've got 6 Pokemon. How do I get my prize? Give me my prize. You told me there was a prize. Or did I get it wrong and it has to actually be somewhere else? Wait a minute, I have a mission log. Never mind. I'll register at least 5 species of Pokemon in your Pokedex, then head towards the Pokemon Research Lab. Ah, sorry. She told me about it, so I assumed it was her I had to speak to. That's just what I get for not reading. I like the part where she walked into existence. She just appeared. Oh. I swear, getting up at 3 in the morning to do work, honestly, you start aching in places you didn't know you could ache. Hey, wait, what's that? Oh, is that a Go-Go? Yeah, it's 2 Go-Go's looking at each other. Oh, that really threw me off for a second there. I was like, what am I looking at? How weird. What Pokemon won't be stealing letters from me today? Nuh-uh. Japan has manhole covers like that. That's so cool, though. I haven't seen anything like that in London. I bet there is somewhere, I just haven't paid that much attention. Oh, I approached from the wrong angle. I'm very good at that. Did you already catch 5 species of Pokemon? You did, nice. Now just go on into the lab and claim that prize. I got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Oh, I'm sure it will. I remember when I was playing X and Y, and pretty much any Pokemon game from that point onwards, I will always do my best to figure out where the Salon is. Excuse me, are you a hologram? Where did you come from? If Lumios can become a city where people and Pokemon live side by side, it'll be such a unique place to live. But who are you? I keep hearing that the redevelopment plan was adopted because the mayor forced it through. If that's true, isn't it outrageous? Are we just not going to acknowledge the fact that there's a hologram lady standing right here? This is not normal. I don't think this game is a prequel anymore. There's a tiny mushroom growing out of that. Pokemon Research Lab. I like this. I like the way that the UI appears as you walk towards stuff. I don't have to click on that, I just know. There's an item here too. Yoink. Yoink. Have to go beat the luck with the rest of ZA and we'll be back soon to watch more streams. Lovely stuff. Enjoy your day. Hope to see you soon. Have to go best of luck. I see. I presume you're here about the Pokédex registration prize. You have no other reason to be in this building. You completed the 5 Pokemon challenge. Well done. Head on to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you your prize as promised. Acting director? What happened to the original? You can find our acting director on the 3rd floor. What is your design? You can retrieve Pokemon you've sent to your boxes from the main menu. Thanks for saying that, 4th wall breaking lady. Welcome to the Research Lab. Who on earth are you? You can have up to 6 Pokemon in your party at any time. If you catch more Pokemon when you've already got 6 that we sent to the box. I thought we'd be coming back to good old Lumios, but now the whole city looks different. Even the professor resigned from his position. Really? Which floor would you like to go to? The lab. I'm suspicious. I have a feeling this isn't a prequel at all. This machine used to show records of research conducted by individual trainers. These days, our lab is using it to aid in surveying wild zones. That's a Mega Garchomp, that is. Just on the wall. And the Aromalola, whatever its name is. I can never remember that thing's name. It's like a Marilla or something. There are male Pokemon, female Pokemon, and even Pokemon with unknown genders. Some Pokemon have a different appearance depending on it as well. Ah, the big tube. The big dangerous tube. Okay. Well, it wasn't the lab that I wanted to go to then, it was the director's office. I get to meet the director? That short-sighted nitwit! That stupid mayor's put even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. No, you've got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? I see. Someone that isn't so happy with the way work is going. Yeah, this is set in the future. This is a sequel. There are photos of Professor Sycamore, the previous director of the research lab. Even though they're just photos, they seem to give off a whiff of cologne. So yeah, okay, this is not a prequel at all. Otherwise, Professor Sycamore wouldn't be even mentioned. Oh, looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? Yeah, it's just me. Oh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything. No, don't say it that way. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course that's why, so let me see what you've managed to accomplish. Nice dress. I like that pattern. And the blue tie. The collared dress with the blue tie and the pockets on the front. So far you've caught 7, look at that. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. What do you mean? This place seems exceptionally unhopeful. Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumios City lately. That's what's led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. but I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. She's just got an iPad with a sticker on it and a Rotom inside. Is that disrespectful? If you've got a Rotom inside your, iPad, would it be disrespectful to just jazz it up with stickers? But now you've shown up. You had what it takes to complete our challenge because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. I just threw balls at stuff. It was really simple. And you will help, right? Yes? So kind of you. Somehow I just knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research, And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. Oh god, what's this? You will receive requests from Mabel to help her with her research. As you complete your task, your research level will go up and you'll also receive valuable rewards such as TMs. Okay. In fact, you've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. You received new research requests from Mabel. Rotom is now complaining that it is running out of data. Wouldn't that just be another way to tattoo Rotom by putting stickers on? Or doesn't it make you wonder, if you have your Rotom in your phone, could you just be like, well, Rotom, what phone do you want to be in? Do you want to be in like a Google phone or like an iPod or something? Like, what kind of phone do you want to be in? And then once you've got it, it's like, okay, Rotom, what kind of case do you want? What kind of housing do you want? A reference to the anime. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I can tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that, you already got some. In fact, you earned enough to go from level 1 researcher to level 2. It's a red letter day. As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press X to open the main menu, then check out Mabel's research to claim the rewards from me. Okay. Look at that smug face. You've earned yourself a TM of Rock Smash. Okay. Definitely not a HM anymore. Imagine getting demoted. Rock Smash is so shit, it got demoted. Your reward for the next research level is Mud Shot. I know what Mud Shot is. The 3 Fang moves. Ice Punch is above Giga Drain, okay. Sword Dance at level 21, that's not bad. Rock Slide. They have recognized the power of Rock Slide, by the way. You can see it right there. Heat Wave. Surf. Okay, Surf is 29, that's not bad. Thunder, whatever. Bottle Caps, okay. I hope that's something you can consistently get. Nasty Plot, Close Combat. You've got some good moves up here. Level 49's a Master Ball. Shiny Charm. Makes it more likely you'll encounter shiny Pokemon. Hold up, okay. How easy is shiny encounters going to be in this game? Normal types, fire types, bug types, surveying wild zones. Okay, so we literally just throw stuff at stuff. Complete the Pokédex is basically what she's asking. Complete more tasks for me and you can keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances. You learn more about Pokemon and we both come out winners. And that TM I just gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon a move. TMs can be used, yes, we know what TMs are. But not every Pokemon can learn every move out there naturally. Anyway, good luck, get out there and learn all about Pokemon neighbours for us. Mabel, are we not at a point yet where we could just... Oh, I'm level 2 already. I came up with some new research you could do for me. Check the list. Okay, but Mabel, how do I do Mystery Gift? Link Play. What does Link Play do? Oh, there's Mystery Gift. Titles. What do you mean ranked battles? Oh no, hang on a minute. Why does this game have a rank ladder? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I knew I'd be playing this game for a couple of months. You can assign titles such as Shit Trainer. There aren't even very many. Okay. Yeah, get via internet, please. I think it will connect from here. Chuck me into a ranked match day one. Let's go. Roots and the Gardevoir, yes, please. I would very much enjoy the Roots with Gardevoir. Thing is, this is what confuses me a little bit. Are the main games still going to have ranked ladders even though Pokemon Champions is coming out? Like, what are you supposed to really do? Welcome back, Bluesy. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, I have a Roots now, so that's cool. Boxes, please. Oh, yeah, I have a Pichu. I forgot about the Pichu. Dude starts with disarming voice. Nice. Okay, so what's the move button? Oh, it's just that. Cool. Get these bugs out of here. Nobody asked for them. I just did it because people wanted me to. Lobby, please. What Pokemon do you have? The ones in the bottom left-hand corner. Using items during battle. Yep, I couldn't read that in time. Oh. A Scraggy. A jacket with Team MZ's logo. Oh, nice shoes, mate. Alright, Echo. Would you happen to be Dave? How'd you know? Ah, so you're the new member who Tawny is so pleased to have aboard. I recognise you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered the logo on it. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. I see you at business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised you found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you're fair better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. Am I the only one that feels like a lot of Pokemon designs for like trainers nowadays is give them a normal hairstyle and then slap something on the front? Is that what I'm missing here? On my forehead, is I'm just missing a dangly bit. The TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now about your outfit, it needs something. What do you think of this hat? I was in the fedora. Do you just carry trilbies? Nice. Now you look like a level 2 trainer. Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change it to something else anytime. Here we go. Outfit selection. Anyway, I've got to go. See you later. Oh, look at that Scraggy just walking along slowly. We got a hat! Hey, you got your prize? Sure did. The first TM you got from Mabel was the one for Rock Smash, right? You want to teach him move the Bunnelby so we can break those boulders lying around. I mean, yeah, Bunnelby is who I was going to teach it to. Once you've had enough boulder smashing, come on back to Hotel Z. Wrong button. So, Satchel. The menu's very familiar as well. Nice. It didn't even bother asking me. It was just booting up the TM. Bunnelby has now learned Rock Smash. Normally it's like, are you sure? Are you sure this is something you want to do, you fool? Sure wish I could use Rock Smash. Luckily this bunny rabbit can. Revive. It's no top hat, but it would do. Yeah, definitely. Oh, but there's a big purple shiny up there. Games like, no, continue with the main story. The power of science is amazing. Holotech keeps Wild Zone safe. Okay, but apparently there's an Eevee I can catch somewhere nearby. Do some damage, Bunnelby. Thank you for the tiny mushroom. That was definitely worth the wait. Wait, Barnaby leveled up from doing that? Dude earns XP from smashing stuff. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool, actually. I love JoJo. Me too. I watched all of it not too long ago. Ooh, a Pidgey. I'll have you, though. Attack with a Pidgey. I shouldn't be surprised if there's a Pidgey up here. And then throw a ball at it. Or, no, why did I do that? You can just knock them out now. Do you stream on Twitch? I do. I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Look at that Pichu down there. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Golden shot. Never mind. Try again. Boom. No? Okay. Legends Arceus is better. If this was Legends Arceus, that would have worked. What JoJo do you like? I like Johnny Joestar. I haven't watched that part yet because it's not in anime form yet. But I am aware Johnny is cool. I'm a big fan of Dio. We've got to be careful, you can just launch yourself off. There are worms up here. Barnaby, annihilated with Rock Smash. Wow, that did nothing. Why am I leveling up Barnaby, by the way? Get Chikorita out. Oh, you ran into it, you fool. Chikorita can't move as quickly anymore. Watch it slowly wobble along. I have migrated to Twitch. You are more than welcome to migrate to Twitch. My plan is to make sure that I stream on both platforms, so you are more than welcome. Yo, dude learned the disarming voice. Huh. Did I catch a Pidgey? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Is that how they're gonna fix... Is that how they're gonna fix Meganium? Is they giving it fairy moves? Because, I mean, yo, that's kind of cool. Makes me wonder how they're fixing the other two. I can just drop off, can't I? Yeah, I'm weird. Straight into the water, please. But no, if you play Legends Arceus, if you throw yourself over stuff, the Rotom phone catches you. What's that? What's a Beetle? I should get some levels in, shouldn't I? And I think Mareep yields more XP. Chikorita, teleport to me and blow this dude up. Yeah, and the grass moves are wonderful for this. Oh, and the XP goes to everybody. Very nice. Oh wow, it ran through. Now we're gonna fight two Pokemon at once? Isn't Grass Fairy actually kind of a shit typing anyway? The moment you get hit by Sludge Bomb, you're just done. Are you married? No. Oh, Chikorita's poisoned, that's why. You know what, Chikorita, come back, because everyone can get levels. Confusion, please. Wow. And you know Swift? Jeez, this Roots might actually be a menace. It has loads of attacks. I don't need another Fletchling. I do need to see if there's a way to make the Pokemon that you've beaten, like they're in a dazed state, aren't they? That Scatterbug just dodged a disarming voice. But yeah, they're in a dazed state. Is there like a way to stop them from being dazed? I mean, I guess if you attack him again, but I don't know. I'm not sure if that was just the end of a timer or not. Can Pokemon just walk with you out of the balls? Oh yeah, there's Ralts. There he is. Well, there she is. I was about to say, for Ralts, that is actually very important. Because if it's male, it's actually a Gallade. Hey, blah! Yeah, I think what they've more or less done with this game is they took the ideas that Legends Arceus brought and basically said, okay, let's make it so that like it's closer to the original battle formula as opposed to what hang on, Bunnelby, you kick another Bunnelby's ass with Rock Smash, right? Yeah, but it's closer to an actual like battle game as opposed to what Legends EA was trying to do, which was more like a you could just throw balls sort of survival game in a way. Which does make them very different games overall. Mudshot can't hit you. Hang on a minute, we've got to see what it does. Does it literally say it's immune? It doesn't affect it. Okay, that's good. I like Rock Smash as shit against it too. You can have a male Gardevoir? Yeah, you can, yeah. It's more so just the fact that if I did have a male Ralts, I would probably just turn it into Gallade. Because let's not forget, male Gallade, no, not male Gallade, Mega Gallade, that's the word I was looking for, is kind of cool. It is kind of cool. I should be okay because I've got quite a few Pokemon. Remember me? Yes, I do, Uphill Studios. You haven't been here in a little bit. However, I've not stopped streaming. Hello, Ping Pong. Yes, the game is indeed out. We still got to wait for ages for you to use Rock Smash again. Tiny Bunny, destroy. Well, that was over a manhole cover. Destruction, please. That only hit one of them as well. This Bunnelby is getting levels in purely by just smashing things up. And that's kind of amazing. Imagine leveling up a Pokemon by flying. You can just zoom everywhere. I like Go-Goat Mail, that's cute. Hello, Ella Diamante. I believe that's your full name. Okay, that door is shut for no reason. I haven't been using the dash button. It's not really been that useful. Yeah, don't go behind the hotel. It's dangerous there. Like, what, why? I'll go inside then, I'm sorry. Welcome back. I got us some good food. Let's have a bite. Have you ever dipped fresh baked croissants in Café au Lait? Sheer perfection. Get ready. You made those words up. God, look at that freaking teapot. It's huge. Starting to get used to Lumiose? It could be kind of bewildering at first. It's a lot. It is indeed a lot. The Wild Tones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the ideal model for how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything, but it's good that we have them. Was that a notification on your Z app? I don't know, that's a dumb notification noise. This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Dave Rank Z. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Zach Rank Z. Oh my goodness! He looks like a generic dad. Screw the rules and go into danger with a level 1 fletchling. Good luck. Avdol is my second favorite Joe bro. Avdol is great. To qualify for your promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Right, okay. Guess it's time for your first promotion match. Did it say a challenger's ticket? Challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenger's ticket shows up in your Z app. Okay, and a promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win, you get to the next rank. To earn ticket points, you've got to beat other trainers competing in a Royale, the types who hang out in battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. And it's nearly sundown. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the ZA Royale starts up. I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready to head out to the night, come find me. I didn't see that Eevee that I was told about at any point, so maybe that was just off in an area I couldn't see. Take care not to push your Pokemon beyond their limits. Trust, once broken, is difficult to repair. Very true. Good words. Should I click on the door and it'll be like, oh, is it ready for nighttime already? Also, what was the button that let me... There's a button that lets you change your outfit. Oh, there it is. Oops. Blouson and V-neck, skinny jeans, striped trilby, sneakers and a satchel, earrings. What if I don't want to represent the team? And then this is all as it should be. Cool. Some of them are on Roos and you only have full access to the city once Emma sends you to do free side quests. Cool. We'll get to that point. Feeling ready to brave the ZA Royale? Ready as I ever be. We'll just get to that point. God, what if I gave Megas to pretty much every evolution? That'd be fun. But did we just stand here until it was nighttime? Here's a ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map. Nobody sleeps. Why, you have every Pokemon in that wild zone. Nice. So there's the battle zone. I see, so it's literally just outside. Cafe intro version. What a name. The glowing red space on your map is a battle zone. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night. Glad it's somewhere familiar anyway. Let's make our way there now. What Jobro do you like? I mean, I like them all. I don't really need to say I've got a preference. I think they're all good in their own ways. Cop-out answer? I don't think so. So you're diving into the ZA Royale too, are you? You wouldn't have brought him on as a team member if he wasn't going to compete. Duh. That's right, he's going to need some support from you two as well. Now about that challenges ticket you need. Since you're ranked Z, Dave, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a challenge ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in the battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Okay, we'll see how this functions. Whoa! Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. Thank you for supporting the channel. Trust your Pokemon, do your best, victory can be yours, and if anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. So, when morning comes, so you're literally going to be here all night. Alright, so she will heal us. I was caught off guard? Really now, is that what you think? Yo, dude, use growth. I'm gonna peck you. Bam! I'm gonna growl because I can. Oh, that's a good point. Thinking about it, even ranked mode in this is gonna be weird because you can just run around. In ranked mode, I will literally just be doing this. I will just be running up to Pokemon and crouching in front of them over and over. What a weird-ass game. Keep that same energy and crush some more trainers. Evading your opponent's notice is key. Are you sure about that? Last I checked, I needed points. Also, all of these battles are taking place in, like, an alleyway. Am I playing Sonic Unleashed now? Want a tip? Go for it. Someone sees you first, so they get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. Why would I be shocked? I'm expecting it. Try to sneak up nice and quiet, then boom, get your first hit off. You'll have a big upper hand. Start to become aware of you. Press that to crouch and hide behind objects or buildings. If your trainers notice you and challenge you to a battle, you may be caught off guard and become unable to move. If you can sneak up on a trainer and hit their Pokemon with a move before they notice you, you'll gain an advantage from getting first strike. It's just a different RPG now. Here's a potion in case you need it. I mean, sure, but I can just run back and get a free heal. See if a trainer down there with their back turned? That dude was just looking at the wall. Now's your chance. Sneak up behind him and get the first attack. You want me to do an IRL sneak? Daniel rank Z. Sure, peck it. Oh! Random bird appeared out of nowhere and pecked the bunny rabbit. What is he even doing? He's just looking angrily at Fletchling. Oh, he's leering. Dude doesn't even know what a tackle is. Hello, Ella. Oh, you got another... No, now you've got a Fletchling, which means I want to throw out you. You need to annihilate it with a big old Thundershock, please. Wow, Pichu just doesn't do much. It's like, yeah, that was a really good hit. What villains do you like and hate? I mean, I like Kira as well, and Dio. To be fair, all of the villains are good. I don't really think there's one I hate, per se. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. Thank you for the modern lingo. I do like how you can just leave. It's like partway through a battle, you just walk out. Watch your back. Winning Pokemon battles and battle zones will earn you prize medals. Your prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collected. Just watch out. If you lose a battle, you may have medals taken from you. I think it'd be wise to avoid picking fights with high-ranked trainers. Defeating trainers in a battle zone will earn you prize medals, but be careful. Battle zone rules cut both ways. If you lose a battle, you'll drop your medals. You can also pick up prize medals that you find lying around. When daybreak comes, you'll receive prize money based on the number of medals you collect. A citrus berry. I mean, I forget that that's a thing that they can hold. And that is here. Oh yeah, we do have the Pidgey. But I have Fletchling, which I kind of just prefer anyway. Everything's leveling up at good speed. The promotion opponent for each rank has their name matched a letter? Is that right? Because... Oh yeah, no, they probably do. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that's funny, actually. I was going to say, because I was like, does it? I can't remember the name of the dude I've got to fight here, but when I remembered, it's Zach. Or whatever it was. I'm here for the satchel. I have one citrus berry. I'll give it to Fletchling. Can't just hand Oran berries to everybody immediately. There we go, that'll do. Gotta creep up on the creepy man. Never mind. You can't poison sting through a wall. That's illegal. You're about to get hit by confusion, mate. Boom. Of which, yes, I do realise that the psychic types are weak to bug. Don't worry, it doesn't know any bug moves. It's a Weedle. Challenger's ticket obtained. Challenger's ticket entitles you to compete in a promotion match. You can accumulate no more ticket points at this time. Please proceed to your promotion match. Thing is, if I'm the guy that needs to be beaten by the other dude to progress via their promotion, do they need 1,000 tickets to get a challenger ticket to fight me? Now you got your challenger's ticket. Nice, maybe at a Pokemon Center. Oh, I've got to leave. Make sure locations will be registered in your map as soon as you visit them. Once you're registered, you'll be able to travel back to them in an instant. Okay, so fast travel. Even during the event? Okay. But it's a dude there with a Pidgeotto. But what if? Okay, getting spotted out of nowhere is actually really, like, all over the place. Damn, Pichu died in one hit. What level are you? Level 18. Oh. Gee, this is a different game suddenly. Go, rules. Ha. I have all the tickets I need. Dude's attacking like crazy. Dude's not even chilling. I was about to say, how did I heal? I remembered I gave it Noram Berry, didn't I? No, it's down. Okay. Ow, I need my desk. Ow. It's funny because I've already got the challenger ticket, so losing there meant nothing. I can now just leave. Oh yeah, and my lost Pokeballs, you know. Oh, fucking hell. Once again. Alright, which one's left and which one's right? There we go. God, Phillips could definitely mark these better, I can tell you that now. There we go, now I can hear again. Yeah, okay, so this is the dude that has found the 3 Pokeballs I launched at a Pichu. Oh, you're just on the bench, okay. Hey, did you check out your challenger's ticket? You can see it in the ZA Royale app. Yeah, it was Zach. Okay, that was the right name. Yeah, so if you have the ticket and you lose, you don't drop it. Game looks real good. I mean, for a Pokemon game, for an actual official mainline Pokemon game, they have actually tried a little bit. A little bit more than they usually would. Not like by a massive amount, but you can tell that they put some effort in. Like, it's even more well put together than Scarlet and Violet, which is not saying much, but it is. Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotion match, and there you have a ticket too. I'm impressed how smoothly you're handling this. Let's see if we can get your promotion match in before morning comes. Your opponent Zach ought to be on a taxi lot. Just down the street. Okay, I was wondering what that was, what I meant. You should heal your team at the Pokemon Center before important battles like this. Maybe even buy a potion for safety's sake. I'll meet you in the taxi lot. The game feels like it goes too quickly to use items, but I guess you can pause if you open up the menu like this. I'll have to see, because I didn't even bother trying. Have you played JoJo Eyes of Heaven? I mean, this is primarily a Pokemon channel, and I find that if I ever swap to any other game, viewership immediately tanks. So I don't really have any indicator to play anything but this at the moment. But that doesn't mean it can't change in the future. Admittedly, I haven't played a single JoJo game. I just like the show. What is this? It's nothing. It doesn't go anywhere. Weird. Going over rooftops is quicker than the street sometimes. You can't just do that. Is that legal? That's trespassing on multiple levels, surely. Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. Silk Song just didn't interest me. That's all good. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. He has a lot of experience, but not in winning. I take it you're Dave. One more kid searching for glory in the wild. Rakus ZA Royal Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z, you climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest and Limios. Now let's get a promotion match started, shall we? Bottom chance for both of us. But yeah, that's just the thing, is we've built the foundations of this channel on Pokemon, so moving on to pretty much anything else is a risk for the channel. What is the terrorist team in this game? I actually don't even know if there is one. Or if there is, I don't think it was ever revealed in trailers. You could do this. You bring out the best new Pokemon and that's how you win. Ah, do we have to kiss first? Oh, well, Rotom phones do. Oh, is that how you verify a ticket? Do you think vodka or beer? Neither, really. Suppose you think you're going to win. Climb over me to reach the next rank? Piece of gato. Sure won't lose. Nods gently. Well, it won't make it easy for you, because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm going to reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumios except taxis. We have to stop this evil man. Dude hates trains and buses. Zach the driver. Hang on a minute. You're part water. Boom. That was foolish. I'm going to tell it now. I mean, you should just go straight down to this leafage. No, you don't. Okay, take a tackle then. Really? That taxi driver is the current threat of the game. Ah, Pidgey, you're more of an issue. Land the Thunder Shock, please. God, that really didn't do much, huh? If you use a ranged attack, the Pokemon has to run back to you first. Also, does Thunder Wave do anything if I've already applied it? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it's now redundant to use. Growl at it, Pichu. This game just feels weird. You just smash every button to win. If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z, but I believe in my Pokemon. You have an actual Pikachu. I can't Thunder Wave you, why did I even try? Pichu, no! Yo, check out this Bunnelby. One second, I will read that message in a moment. Mudshot should kill, right? What did you miss? Ah. Go on, Mudshot. Finish him. Yeah. Pikachu down. For some reason, the ranks remind me of the One Punch Man threat system. That is more akin to just the first letter of each type of threat. Like D is the demon, which is actually quite high. Power World and Monster Hunter games are always options. Pokemon 2, if it's on theme, you could safely branch out and explore other games. Just a random brownie field fort. I use too many twos. You use it twice. You used it 2 times. Get it, huh? But no, yes and no. The problem is, if you start doing Pokemon things, I'm gonna let this guy clap for eternity, by the way. Oh no, I'm a pun. Yes, you are. But yeah, if you start doing Pokemon things and you branch into something that is Pokemon adjacent, people will just take one look but it doesn't have Pokemon in the title, and maybe they'll stick around for about 10 minutes and then they leave anyway. Like, if I stream a Digimon game, I don't think anyone would really care. If I stream Monster Hunter, again, I just don't think many people are really that fussed. However, Pokemon has got enough. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. Jesus Christ. Dude, you suck, I'm sorry. But, yeah, what you got to do, really, is you've got to find a popular game that has a community with an opening. And knowing when something's got an opening is very difficult. I watched Obscure. Yes, you and 5 other people. I miss old Pokemon games. They're still there. You can still go play them. In fact, a lot of people still do. There are literal emulators for your phone that let you play all of those games if you really want to. They're really saying all this while the game claps for him is surreal. I'm doing my best. He could have said anything and it would have seemed correct. I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why they call me Les Eternel. True, it's risk versus reward kind of thing. It's risk versus reward, but then once you find the reward, you've just got to be consistent. My problem with today specifically, as well, is that, look, I'm streaming a brand new game and have about 6 people watching. 6, 7, give or take. And the thing about that is, it's just because you either have the people that don't want to be spoiled, or all of the big names are streaming it, so why would they watch you? And that's the same as playing things like Call of Duty or Minecraft or Roblox and stuff. Streaming it, why would they bother watching you? They've already got well-established people in the community, people that they already know they like. So it's really hard to get your foot in the door, which is why you kind of got to do something unique, but also part of the already built community. And that's really hard to do. Golem deserves a mega? True. Very true, actually. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Plunk. Hey, the Y is a completely different colour, huh? The Y is the colour of the game. The Pokemon Y was that colour. But, yeah, you've got to, blah, blah, blah. See, what I ended up doing was, obviously, I got myself into Pokemon, but I was deliberately playing ROM hacks and fan games that a lot of people had never even heard of. It was just like, are you playing Pokemon? And I'm like, yeah, I'm playing Pokemon, blah, 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 blah. And people would just be like, never heard of it, I'll stick around and watch. And that's where I got my foot in the door. And it's not easy to do, but I managed it. 2,000 and something subscribers, of which let's actually check what is the sub goal at the moment. 2125, so it's gone up by a little bit, not by much, but it's always going up. It very, very rarely goes down. Very, very rarely. And if it does, it only goes down by a couple. Normally over the weeks when I don't stream. You chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. I really didn't. I just pressed buttons. Emma, hi. She's got a Megastone in her chest. You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. She's got like a cat mouth. You know, how it like goes inwards. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumiose City. Oh god, it's the fuzz! She's a member of the police. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tawny? This is Dave, Team MB's new member, and he doesn't have a voice so he can't talk. Yo, Tony, welcome, welcome. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match. Just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team Member Z's got a fine new trainer. I bet Az is pleased too. Not that his face would give it away. By the way, Tawny, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. Just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. Oh gosh, is Naruto running away? That was probably the least cool thing she could have done. I was like, she seems like a knowledgeable person with a lot of responsibility. Naruto runs away. In her own head. Emma's a top detective in Lumiose City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. She's about to warp away. If she says you're good, you know you must be special, Dave. Anyway, now that you got your promotion and everything, I think it's time to call it a night too. Can we get a Snorlax ZA? I don't know, actually. Battle zone deactivated. Oh, so you get 65 medals. That translates to literally... Oh, and more trainers increases to multiply. That's good to know. I'll name drop your channel on a couple of those bigger channels that BMS Omega is streaming again. I don't know who BMS Omega is, but fair enough. I'll try getting you a shout out. Do you stream on Twitch or TikTok too by any chance? I stream on Twitch. That I do. Blue, I'm just going to put you in timeout for 10 minutes. Please, if you're going to ask questions, please keep them appropriate. I would say that's not the most appropriate question you can just ask a streamer. Thank you. Or anyone, by that matter. Got you. I'll see if I can help you with views and subs. Hey, Turtle Sage, I'm never going to ask for anything. Like, I'm just going to climb as much as I possibly can. But anyone that's willing to help, by any means, I would never say no. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Hotel Sweet Hotel. We're back. Tawny, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? Chururu. How was your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale, Dave? Tastes like victory. I wonder if I've got retractable teeth. Oh my gosh, that's amazing, you're a natural. Nerve slacking, it won't happen, he's not good enough as is. I agree with Leader, but let's not be hasty, lest we forget the opponent was Zack, Les Eternel. You don't get it, Naveen, you didn't see the match. Dave has serious potential, he can mash buttons real hard. I can tell he's going to shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real, he's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion right away, that's big. Brand new, you say? You haven't seen my YouTube channel. I beat a taxi driver who's known for losing. Yeah. Team MZ is heading straight for the top. Well, do you know what the initials MZ in our team name mean, Dave? No idea. Honestly, everyone just keeps slapping letters on stuff and it just seems to work. The M is for Mega Evolution and Z is from Hotel Z. Why Mega? How did Dave fare tonight? Hey, Az. I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumiose with Dave around. The tourist. The guy that's not going to be staying here forever. Whoa, Tawny, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about him. You met Emma, did you? She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer. Did you see the way she Naruto runs around town? If only she could have also joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. Damn, I thought it was Mega Zebra. What do you mean Zebra? Oh, MZ, I see. Zeb Striker, but Mega. Zeb Striker would be cool as a Mega, but all I can think of is, you know what they did with Manectric, where they basically stuffed it into a big polystyrene Z lightning bolt. That's all I can think of for Zeb Striker, is they just stuff it into a gigantic shape. Hope you'll also contribute to these efforts, Dave. It's like the first person in Punch-Out. Freaking Glass Joe. Isn't he from France as well? Oui, oui, je suis Glass Joe. That's literally what he says when he walks into the ring. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. My character hasn't eaten anything since they've arrived. The pantry's contents are used to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. Sounds like it's time to show off my chef skills. Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything as long as it's ready soon. Lasagna, but isn't it like 4 in the morning or something? You want to be more specific, or else, well, you know what you'll get. Oh, the goop! The goop is over there. As reminds me of old Madara. What the shit is this? Bon appetit! What even is this? Is that a curry mountain featuring croissants? I don't get what you don't get about this. It's my original creation, croissant curry. I made it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It's the goop run. I just who has a curry with sauce so solid that it remains a single shape? It pairs Lumios's delightful croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry. Ah, so you combined England and France. That's an insult to French cuisine. The scent sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever. I reject that monstrosity altogether. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. Her frozen dinner still seems frozen. It looks like canned meat. It looks like food that is presented in such a way that if you just slammed your head on the table, you could probably eat it all in one bite. Don't know why I hate Gen 6 so much. I love Gen 5. I don't really think those two are relevant to next to one another. Gen 5 has just got a lot of text. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumios born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry if it's got so heated, Dave, but for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes, big same. Big same? Having you around makes me feel like things might work out for us. I'll do the best I can. Can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now let's eat. Hang on, but are we going to eat by zooming in and biting the air? And with the curry behind us, we're just going to circle around and go, yes. Your alarm is going off. Galarian better. No. All we know is curry and nothing else. I watched a short the other day of this French dude that was in the UK for like the first time walking around, and he was trying to eat like coffee and a croissant and something from a local, it's not a local restaurant, but from a restaurant chain. And he's just like, this is not food. And he just spits it into a bin. This is dirt served on a plate. I want to go home. What if the goop is in that meal? It does look like canned dog food, doesn't it? It really did. Good morning. Leader's already left for dance practice. Morning. Hope you slept well. Feeling ready for the field trip? I want to show you Lumios's #1 sightseeing spot, Prism Tower. I can't wait for us to go see Luminos as a whole. Stop railroading me. We're over 2 hours into the game and I still don't have, like, my own agency yet. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. As we're heading out, The tower long watched over the city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. We're leaving. Ah, but the lore of the realm. Okay. We left 10 minutes ago. Gen 10 is based on Greece. Can't wait to see Zeus as a Pokemon. But don't we already have plenty of electric legendaries? We have Thunderous, Zapdos, Zekrom. I think there's more. Regieleki. Oh god, who are these guys? What is up with your guys' t-shirts? Are you a fan club? Hey kid, we finished fixing up outside of your hotel. Thanks, Tarragon. We always appreciate your work. Are you an actual dwarf from Lord of the Rings? Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up at the door. We do have one, though. Though I guess he's a full-on member of our team now, so he's not a guest. Anyway, that's why I've got to film more videos to spread the word about Hotel Z. Making your videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my price scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, you see. But who cares about regular scaffolding? No one! That's why Racine Construction, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colourful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. I heard that from Ratchet and Clank. Is that ZA? Yes, we started it today. Here, new kid, a little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. The Red Canary plush. Who is the Canary? Is that their mascot? A plush doll of Canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases the experience points your Pokemon get by a little. Oh, neat. Folks say that Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know. They're a real ported bonheur, a lucky charm. Alright, see ya, kids. What the fuck is my accent? Gen 2 or Gen 7, what was the bigger disappointment? Gen 2, by far. I don't think Gen 7 was ever a disappointment. I think it's quite cool. There's nothing wrong with Sun and Moon. Gen 8, on the other end. Gen 8 has got some cool things going for it, and nothing else. Just has a couple of cool things going for it, but overall, not a great game. New battle style is crazy. Looks like a bit of a learning curve requirement, but that keeps it interesting. This is the most experimental... I think this is what I was trying to say earlier, is Legends Arceus felt like they were trying to just do something new, and it worked for the most part. It was very good in what they were trying. This game feels like it's trying to go closer to the original battle mechanics, but with a completely different style. No, let's try that again. Going back to the original battle style, but with completely different mechanics. Let's do it that way around, because I think that makes a bit more sense. The idea is you are running in circles now, trying to land attacks, as opposed to just pressing buttons whilst your guys stand still and wobble towards one another. And I appreciate that. It feels closer to the original games, where Arceus felt closer to something like Power World, just without the building. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had an idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. You get a real PvP vibe, but the thing is, this game seems to have a ranked ladder. Legends ZA is effectively Pokemon anime battling. That's why, when we were talking about Battle City, like, this feels like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle City arc for Pokemon, which is just funny. But yeah, why does this game have ranked? This is going to be people standing in a room spamming the D-pad over and over again. I'm going to be hitting every button. Because, no, I didn't mean to actually start a ranked battle. Get out of it. You're now connected to the internet. I don't want to fight anybody. Leave me alone. I would love to see an Electivire. But what about a Mega Electivire? But yeah, for some reason this game does have PvP, and it's just like, okay. You see this stuff growing out of this ladder and making it pretty much unclimbable? What is that? It's a bunch of Mega Crystals. Wait, they just appear? They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easy with Pokemon moves. Here, you should try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break the crystals. Don't lie to me, Top Hat, it's not real. I never said it was real. I'm just saying it would be funny if it was. But yeah, you just quick attack. 10 Mega Shards. Do they always come out in the shape of an S? It seems that some people collect these shards. Mega Crystals have been turning up all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way, just like now. So if you find any, please sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumios would appreciate it. Another word of advice, save up all the Mega Shards you get. More collectibles than Mario Kart World already. There's a company that's collected them for research, and they'll let you trade them in Mega Shards in for cool stuff. I hope for Mega Stones. I will agree with you there, Rocio. Gen 5 designs is like super hit and miss. There are some good Gen 5 designs, and like I like Gigalith. I think Gigalith is cool. And then yeah, suddenly I'm finding it hard to think of any more. Excadrill's cool. But there are some absolute, like, what the hell is Druddigon? Who drew that and put it on a fridge? Isn't that also the generation that freaking Klefki and Klinklang turned up in? I thought that was a Ditto then. Annihilate! Who did you choose as the 4 starters? What do you mean 4? Are you telling me I genuinely could have gotten that Pancham? Because if I could, that would have been so funny. When megaing around. Yes, really, you actually could have chosen the Pancham. I kind of wish I did now, but at the same time, I'm not as curious about what they've done with Pancham. Hey, up here. I chose Chikorita because out of all of them, Chikorita is the least popular. Nobody likes it. Oh, that fletching. Just, where the fuck did it go? Okay then, it became one with the ground. But yeah, like, I do have a level of contrarianness in my soul, where if I know something is just the broad underdog, I will try to make it work. Like, I like Mightyena a lot, and really wish it was better. So honestly, if Mightyena was a choice, I probably would have chosen it. I'm gonna end up being a Gator simp. I mean, go for it. Feraligatr is cool. Obviously, I haven't seen any of the new Megas that haven't been announced in trailers. So we will see. There's gonna be more. Valued guest of Hotel Z. I did have a Mega spoiled, but I haven't seen them in the game yet. So I'm wondering if they're in it, but I'm pretty sure they are. Just because of the way that the game has been designed so far, I think they are in it somewhere. But yeah, I've had something spoiled for me already, which was a bit annoying. I think it was yesterday. I finished stream yesterday, and then booted up my YouTube channel again, which I don't have any generic subscribers on. It's just all common stuff, and it just spoiled me immediately in a thumbnail, and I'm like, why was that in a thumbnail, guys? I present to you the very jewel of Lumios City, Prism Tower. It's like a giant chess piece. It sits right at the center of Lumios, with the city forming a big circle around it. You may recognize it from Super Smash Bros. Now let's get across these rooftops and head to the tower. Is that why you said spoilers are on the front page? Yeah, there was genuinely... I opened... Nice shot. But I finished stream and then closed the browser because I use Microsoft Edge specifically for when I'm streaming, and then I use something else for personal stuff. But just later in the day, I opened up Microsoft Edge because I was just going to look at some of my analytics and just check some things out for the channel. and it just recommended me a video which had 4 Pokemon on the front that I believe have new forms. And I managed to glance at one of them before I realized what it was and immediately shut it. And I was like, for fuck's sake, who does that? It's just disrespectful to everybody else on the platform. You, Microsoft Edge, yes, you. However, you would be surprised that if you're just using it as a second browser, it's not that bad. Pokemon Black and White's ending was dope though. 1 or 2? It's kind of high up. Jump on down and it'll make sense. Don't worry, I promise it'll be fine. The ground is made out of rubber, which stops things from smashing. Whee! Hey, the Rotom phone caught me. Lol. Sudden fall detected and averted. Your Rotom phone activates its safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a great height. I tried Brave and I'll be definitely switching back to Opera GX. I do not know what Brave is, but yeah. What you think, surprised? As long as you've got your Rotom phone, you can jump from any height and you'll be fine. I will admit, trying to search things on Edge is very tedious because it just opens Bing, and Bing has all of these really annoying, like search functions, just pop-ups and stuff. It's like, why? No wonder nobody uses you. You are just badly designed. Colors weave into a spire of flame. I knew that. I should have known you'd know. Yeah, because I've played Legends Arceus. Also, hello, Exciting Spade. Nice to see you. Funnily enough, I should use Bing because it pays you to use it. Yeah, that's how desperate Microsoft is. Ooh, you curious about a wild zone over there in Vert Plaza? It's the green wild zone. It has a lake in the middle. Good instincts, aka your eyes are open. After all, each wild zone's got different Pokemon in it. Checking out different wild zones is a great idea since you'll be helping with Mabel's research. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or even just do some training. Have you ever played Salt and Sanctuary? I am aware of Salt and Sanctuary. I presume you're recommending it because of the Hollow Knight Silk Song playthrough. I'm not gonna lie, I need to get through Hades 2 first. I'll wait for you at a food truck by Prism Tower, so I'll come find me when you're done. Huh. Am I allowed in? Smash these boxes up. Never mind, I just threw a ball at the floor. I hope Ballman finds that instead of me. We're just stopping in to say what's up and heard the Microsoft Edge thing and had to give my 2 cents. Updating my situation and picking up my 26th Final Edition Super tomorrow, so I'm hype as fuck. Hell yeah. You get that. You get that car. That's what a Super is, right? I say that because I'm pretty sure Supra is a type of car which was in Need for Speed Most Wanted and was like the first car you could buy in Most Wanted like years and years ago that wasn't like a tiny coupe. Yes, yeah, see, I'm not knowledgeable about cars, I'm sorry. Nice rock smash. Barnaby, get down here. Where is he? Right, you're not. Spawn like this, please. I wish you the best with the stream as well. As always, mate. Thank you. Have a lovely day. Well, ain't that freaking wild? Pokemon Vanguard literally does this. That is so funny. I remember in Vanguard, you stand at certain points in the game and use Frostwalker, and it creates an ice bridge. And I thought, well, that's a little silly. And now an official Pokemon game's done it, and I'm just like, it's still rather silly, but hey, they were onto something. Vanguard actually onto something. You're Waterstone, very nice. I do like how the Mega Shards, they look like the stones that Diancie's made out of. I wonder if that's going to be relevant sometime. Also, I know someone was touching on the DLC earlier with Mega Raichu and all that, but Ooh, Spupa. You're not in a wild area. But Mega Dimension insinuates to me that it's going to be large enough to have multiple megas in it. Oh, just let me explore the city, please. Is the tutorial still not over? Am I going to have to rename this video to I beat the 4-hour tutorial? That's Ballman. There he goes, collecting the balls that I dropped. Do you have enough balls? Why does everyone just hand balls out? Why did I buy 20 balls for no reason? I've yet to use them. Every time, they're just like, here, have more, have more, have more. You know something, actually, which I think is quite nice. Hello, Bluesy, welcome back. Have you noticed how many people there are? I'm wondering if this is a Switch 2 thing. But there are people everywhere. And that's kind of cool. Ooh, a Larvitar and a Bagon. God, imagine being a child and these being your partner Pokemon. Like, nice choices. I want that. It's literally on the floor right in front of me. Excellent, I got it. That is so annoying. Stop telling me. But there's an item right there. Whatever, okay. This game doesn't lack in the dialogue department. It really doesn't. I have a feeling that the fact that it's all set in the city is a little... Oh yeah, throwing the ball out does nothing. I don't even know why I tried. Yeah, having the game completely set in the city means the game needs more tutorials to explain a lot of stuff. And I'm just like, does it really? I came up with some new research you could do for me. Check the list. Okay. I'm going to sneak up real close on that Budew. I'm going to throw a ball at it. It doesn't waste any time. It really doesn't waste any time in just throwing the ball and capturing it. There are Magikarps here. I would like a Gyarados, please. Wee, yay, a Budew! That's another thing which I do very much like about a lot of games like this, is you have an opportunity to just use Pokemon you don't normally use. Like a Binacle, of course. No one would actually consider using a freaking Binacle. Uh-oh, Rock Smash it, please. Wait. Are you ground type? You're rock water. Oh, no wonder no one uses you. Those are awful typing. Swift. There's a Patrat. Another Pokemon that nobody uses. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that angsty face. Huh? I had a Watchog in one of the games, and I immediately boxed it. Binacle got the short end of a design stick. I don't think it's a bad design, I just think its typing is so awful. Like, Rock Water is just funny because it doesn't... They don't make up for each other's weaknesses. Not really. I mean, I guess it does in water, fire types quite well. Come on, Bunnelby, give it a old Rock Smash. But yeah, I would like to use more Mons that I don't usually use. But the problem is I've set a Magikarp, which means it's very easy for me to just go get Intimidate Gyarados or Moxie Gyarados or something. And it's like, I've done that before. I could do it again, but perhaps I should avoid doing that. Oh, been spotted. Yeah, leer at him. That's entirely what I intended to do. In fact, hang on a minute. Aren't you quad weak to Chikorita? Yeah, I thought you were. I was like, why am I beating around the bush? I could just annihilate this thing. Uh-huh. Well, jeez, teleporting Chikorita. My favorite Pokemon's probably Darkrai. Okay, Mr. Edgy. He is pretty cool, though. Especially if you've been playing, the mobile phone card game. Darkrai Giratina still, like, S tier in the meta and has been since launch. I like evil shit. Yeah, so I'm right there, Mr. Reggie. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Fletchinder, come out, please. Well, no, Fletchling, because Quick Attack destroys these faster than anything else. A lot of Fletchlings around. See, it's just nice. You just see a lot. Like, there's a lot of people around. But there's also a lot of Pokemon just chilling around. There is a little bit of popping, I notice, but it's not enough to, like, annoy me. There's also just a straight-up Charizard here. Look at the poster child. Hang on, have they updated its model? Charizard's head looks wider. That Charizard's model looks really good. Is that just me? Does anybody else see that? Oh wait, no, on horizontal you can't even see it. Let's continue. Is that Malamar in the background? Oh my god, it is. My friend Malamar. Here, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called the Novo Cafe. This one's my treat to celebrate your promotion match win. You gonna buy me a coffee? Sorry, we need to get a good look at that Charizard. One Ember Roast, and what will you have? Wait, what? Everything on your menu is fire move coffees. What does this change? I'm gonna have a... Is it how dark your coffee is? I'll have a burn up roast. Coming right up. Also, can I say her design is awesome. That's a brilliant design. Even the dude back there is quite cool. This game has let's try that again. This game so far has had some really cool character designs. They've gone all out with them. There's so many character designs that aren't just... Because you know how easy it is for characters to just have... They all just look basic. Everyone just looks like child or hiker or businessman and stuff like that. Like, where are all the karate dudes? You remember the old karate dudes in the gi? The black belts? But now they're going all out with, like, the anime designs for all of these characters, and even just a barista. Like, looks really good. Maybe get... what's that? I think they're old Team Flare members. If so, it goes to show that Team Flare had a really good colour scheme. Like, her design is awesome. I like it. It's really good. Voila, your order. Now polish those right off, then order some more. Got it? Is that the problem? It's just like, we now have a coffee business. I don't even remember the dude's, the leader. I don't remember his name at all. I know what he looks like because he looked like a Pyroar. But I don't remember his name at all. Isn't it like... It wasn't Leon, that's somebody else. Bro's future sight, he got sunglasses indoors. True. I can see the future with these. The tower is just a Gigantamax. Don't know how far into the game you are, but I just wanted to ask if you know, did Mega Scrafty happen? I haven't met one yet, but I'll let you know if it does. Cinnamon Mob. Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking the view of Prism Tower. It looks super modern, right? Well, according to Az, it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Oh, who are you? Lysander, that was his name. I knew it was something that started with L. Oh, I'd forgotten that Novo Cafe was one of your favourite haunts, Tawny. And forgive me, who is your friend? You look like a bloody Guilty Gear character, I'm sorry. Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This dude's name is Vinny. This is Dave, newest addition to Team MZ, and this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico Inc. You can tell I'm a big shot because of how big my buttons are. I also have the Baneri in my hair. I'm the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I'm more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city's sights, Dave, this is truly a sorry state of affairs. Don't worry about it, Vinny. We're excited to see the city become somewhere people and Pokemon can live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. As I said, I like the character designs in this game. I feel like Scarlet and Violet took it in a sort of silly, almost ridiculous direction with some of the character designs. I mean, Penny has got red and blue in her hair, and I'm just like, that's contrasting no matter who you are. And then, of course, the fire-type girl with the boots that go up to, like, her shoulders. I know they don't actually go up to her shoulders, but damn, how do those bend? Hang on, I don't want to go on an errand right now. I want to check out that Charizard in the background. He looks new. We're headed to the Looker Bureau where this Emma works. That's where Emma works. I'll lead the way. No, don't lead the way. I want to look at the Charizard. Okay, thank you. Look at this dude. We have to inspect. How do you zoom? Oh, yeah. Okay, he's not looking at me. What an asshole. I don't know, just its face looks different. It looks updated. Because I swear Charizard's head always looked really thin for no reason. Or maybe it's just got a bit more detail in the eyebrows and, like, the nose bridge. Maybe that's what I'm seeing. It looks really good for some reason to me. Like, Charizard designs, in my opinion, vary between extremely thick and goofy to extraordinarily thin for seemingly no reason. And this looks like a combination of the two. Actually, maybe I'm talking out my arse, but I don't know, just the Charizard looks really good. The eyes and the horn shape, as well as those nose bridges, slightly different from X and Y. It just looks better for some reason. Like, I don't like Charizard, but this design, this model for Charizard makes me like him a bit more. It actually looks more like a dragon. But maybe I'm talking out of my arse, I'm just not sure. But if that's the case, maybe there are more Pokemon which have had some model updates. I feel like the wings are really different. Yeah, it's just weird. It's just something about Charizard looks way more appealing to me. It really is that dragon that isn't a dragon. Is that a Whismur with a freaking construction hat on? Or a bicycle helmet? That's cute. Mega X Plowed, imagine that. There's a Doublade here. I mean, it is the right country, I guess, but, huh. Wait, let me summon my Fletchinder. What are you doing? Don't put all of this stuff on the walls if you're gonna... I'm going to annihilate you. I'm going to annihilate you. You keep running further away. Let me get out of this tutorial. Every time you move slightly out of my range, you make my Fletchling go away. One day I'll be even bigger than Prism Tower. That's some gigantus, freaking R34 right there. I'm sorry, Pokemon, but that is also another point where voice acting would have worked, because we just ran along and I didn't read a word of what you just said. We're in the north side of Lumios now. This area is the Rouge district. The Looker Bureau is just past Rouge Plaza. Looks like there's a big crowd over here. Wonder what that's about. Want to check it out? Isn't Looker the dude from Black and White? I want this. Hey, a Pumpkaboo. Hey, a Roserade. Cool. Remember in Sword and Shield where Piers sang and it was nothing? Exactly. I like the part where he held a concert and nothing happened. Oh, yes, please. Thank you very much. It's just... I genuinely think if voice acting is not in Gen 10, I will be strictly just disappointed. It needs to have it. I actually just noticed this is a completely different nurse. They have the same hairstyle, but they are a completely different woman. I mean, well done, Pokemon. You finally added multiple characters to heal Pokemon. Yep, Verisure is a travel map. Thank you for the Swift Feather. Do you know what Pokemon regional form they missed out on? I mean, trust me, with all of the ROM hacks and fan games I've played recently, there's a lot. They have the voices in the show. Piers has a voice, just not in the game. And doesn't it blow your mind that they have an anime that they still don't have voice acting? It's just... Oh. I know I said earlier for a Mega Evolution already, but Scrafty in a team, hell yeah. I mean, yeah, Scrafty with a Mega would be great. What about the monkeys? What if the monkeys evolved again? Nice voice crack, Dave. Let me check something quick. Let me check something real quick. Simisage. Here we go. Never mind. Simisage. It opens Steam Achievement Tracker. Come here, Pokemon Database. You have got 498 in your base stats. Why are these monkeys so bad if they've almost got 500 in their base stats? Okay, so on that note, the monkeys need a Mega Form, I think. Actually, to be fair, I probably shouldn't be looking at these websites in case they spoil me. Ghost Geodude line is still awesome to me in Vanguard. It's just a neat idea, isn't it? Is this for detective agency or a museum? Oh, that looks like a shopping boutique. Let me in there. I want to change. I like two of the monkey trio. I like them all. I just wish that they were actually usable. You could beat a game with them, but you really won't be able to do much else with the monkeys. Who the fuck are you? You're huge. My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumios truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of the wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. But please put your worried minds at ease. All of these girls have pigtails. Someone has a type. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumios train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. Topo, is this man a pride tuber? I'm assuming it's a man, but I could be wrong. Oh, thank you for the tea. He's got an interesting idea, I guess. Not like it'll ever happen, though. Hey, you in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out for standing around. Wait, what? But why me? Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. I, Jose, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the 5th of Justice, am ready to throw down. Wait, the actual person wants to fight, or is she going to use a Pokemon? Nice Machop. Also, listen to this bassist go freaking nuts. Oh yeah, gameplay. Peckett. Wait, I know Ember now. I don't have any stab on it though. Talonflame. Honestly, Fletchinder cannot wait to become a fire flying type, so it's no longer getting hit hard by fighting moves. You might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. Not a Meditite. I'm gonna hit you with a Chikorita. Good old leafage. I actually don't think Disarming Voice is good here. Oh no, you are weak to it. I'm not sure why I thought you weren't. It makes sense as to why we have to dodge moves like Earthquake. I'll be like, get me out of here. So in a contest of strength I lose? It's because I'm insane, I'm incredible. What incredible strength. In terms of ZA Royale rankings, I'd say you would be rank H, no, maybe even rank G. If I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? Yeah, I just started. Unbelievable. I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. And I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Of course. Such confidence. You clearly see to the heart of Pokemon moves and their significance. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads a Pokemon to grow stronger. When you select a Pokemon from the main menu, you can also change what moves you wanted to have access to. You could do it whenever you want, that's good. Oh, but perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I take it you're rank I then. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. As they all leave quietly. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, here we are, Dave, Wild Zone 3. If you want to go in and catch some Pokemon or just train up your party, totally up to you. I'll be waiting at the Looker Bureau up ahead. So another moment of me being like, you can go catch some Pokemon now, and then meet me at the food stall at the other end. I got a reward from Mabel for catching all the species that can be found in Wild Zone 3. Feeling so good that I have to share some luck with you. Here, have some extra Pokeballs. Thank you, random girl. Working hard on those research tasks for Mabel is seriously worth the effort. So what was in here? This is just a massive clothing boutique, and I'm not allowed in. So are you telling me that the game is still not opened up? That is like the game's biggest drawback so far, is just how long the tutorial is. I want this item right here. This is crazy. Can I have this one? Thank you. And I bet I'm not allowed... Am I allowed this? Oh my goodness. This is the most railroading Pokemon game I've ever seen. Oh, a Kadabra. Well, that's something which I've noticed, is every Pokemon that currently has a Mega is in this game. So because Mega Alakazam exists, that means obviously Kadabra is here. It just makes sense. Well, imagine a Mega Go-Go. So what's in this Wild Zone? Oh, skidoo. You probably got a fight, don't you? Hit it with a disarming voice, please. Ah! Why did you let it critically hit you back? Funnily enough, I think disarming voice is doing the most damage. There we go, and now catch him. I forgot I had a love ball. Alright, Skidoo captured. Let's hide in the bush quickly. Use a potion on you. And you. I don't need to fight Skidoos. Oh, a Flabébé. Oh, they're tiny. Okay, they're in the forms. Never mind, we'll hit this one then. You skidooed, we can too. Yes. All I can think of is nicknaming it Skadoosh. Oh wait, where does this go? Ooh, you can go on top of this building. I found an Aerial Ace up here. That is actually insane. What a move. Like, early Aerial Ace is great. Anyone that can learn it is now going to learn it. It's just better than Peck in every way. Steve from Blue's Clues. What? Wait, not every Pokemon can learn every... How can you tell if... Oh, there's a tick underneath here. I just didn't see it. I see. I see. I mean, Headbutt's good. Yeah, Headbutt's got a power of 70. It's literally just tackle, but better. But then again, everything's got cooldown times in this game, so you need to, like, consider that as well. Use a frightens targets with intimidating leer, which lowers their defense stat. I'm going to give you Headbutt and Tackle. Out of the sheer curiosity that you could probably just hit with both. I'm hoping that was a Drifloon I just heard. Oh no, it's a Litleo. Woo! At level 7, you don't know Ember, do you? This guy's always streaming? I am indeed. I absolutely want to make this the regular, you know, the regular, like, 9 to 5. Oh, it does know Ember, it's just weak regardless. Cooldown times, really. Yeah, so whenever you use a move, you have to wait a certain amount of time before it can be used again. You'll see it in the bottom right. I don't need another Litleo, get away. Nah, never mind, Litleo is attacking me. I forgot Litleo was a normal type. Massive Headbutt. God, see, it just does so much damage. Oh, Chikorita getting the crap kicked out of him. I think Chikorita evolves at 14? Oh, that knockback is funny, because I didn't mean to throw a ball. That was literally my right... That was my finger just accidentally hitting it. That was completely unintentional. Okay, so I guess, do we need a fire move to get through this? Oh no, we need cut, don't we? That makes much more sense. I'm going to try and hit it with a fire move anyway. You would think a fire move would work. Oh, it does. Huh. It's kind of neat, actually. But yeah, you see in the bottom right there, when I use Ember, it will grey out for a moment, and then it will slowly recharge. And also, if you do stuff like this, like using Ember to break stuff or Rock Smash to break stuff, you'll see on the left there, the Fletchinder's actually gaining tiny experience every time he does it. It's Fletchling, I keep calling it Fletchinder. That's just the name which I like saying. It's a fun to say. That's just a Pikachu. That's just a Pikachu. Look out for the Aerial Ace followed by a Quick Attack. Oh my days, there's so much... I'm just gonna wait for Quick Attack to come back up. Bang! Give me a Pikachu. I think it's more so just because, you get experience for using stuff like Cut and Rock Smash and all of that, because it's more for exploration here rather than just getting through the game. Like in other games, if you needed to get to another town, you legitimately had to cut down a wall. It wouldn't work any other way. Are you battling? What are you doing? Oh, an Esper! Oh, the freaky fella. Oh, it fled. Okay, well that's good to know. Espers just make a break for it if you get near. Do I have to leave this quadrant for it to respawn? Because this was Litleo. Flabebe's in the middle. This is Skidoo, that's Pikachu, so yeah, there's Espers in here. Or maybe it's a Pokemon you have to actually stealthily hit. We hide in the bushes. It would never see us coming. It feels like we've been streaming for an hour. We've been streaming for 3.5. Though, to be fair, I tried streaming a lot earlier. Though it's okay. We now know how to get the Nintendo... We now know how to get the Switch 2 actually locked in for stream. That's how it should have been since the get-go. I mean, it is a completely different game now. It's just different. And they've done a really good job with it. Like, gameplay-wise, it just feels different. In like, every way. And it's different from Arceus as well. It's just not the same. Alright, has the Esper respawned now that I left and came back? This can't just be a once-a-day thing, you know? Like, where is the guy? I wanted to catch everything. Maybe I have to properly leave and come back. Okay. That's fine. I didn't realize Pokemon could flee. I can help your team feel all better. Is that a Poke Center on the move? I was working as a crepe seller up until about a week ago, but I decided change was in order, so now this is my own little Pokemon Center. Just need to Pokemon for a few seconds. Why does she have a cutting board in front of her, though? I'm not a fan of that. The more you run, the closer you get to your final goal. Can anyone else say that they just know a dude that they just know this guy? I swear I know a guy that looks just like this. Oh, you're here. There's an Esper right there. Oh, it's part of the story. Would you rather poop 3 times a day or once a week, but you clog the toilet every time? One of those is... One of those gets in the way of other people, and the other one just means that you just gotta take a bit more time out of your own day. Do you have a general team build plan yet? Like, are there any particular Pokemon you plan on having or seeking? I mean, the Meganium's going to be sticking with me for as long as I can make use of it. I'm hoping Mega Meganium is good. But we'll see. It's too early to say just yet. Oh, Mimi, thanks for coming out to meet us. Ah! Mimi is a strange little creature here. This is the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau, but do they think they need to explain what a detective does? No, Looker is the name of a guy who was a detective. That's a really wise answer. Yeah, my answer, I honestly think I'll probably just do 3 a day because then it's only me that I'm impacting. Knock, knock. Ninja detective. Look at that, classic Emma, always calm and collected like a detective should be. I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly killed over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember Emma? Or is she asleep? Emma? She is asleep. Wait, is she asleep? Hello there, Dave. Welcome to the Looker Bureau. Esper looks like it's seen some things. It's because it has. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. That's my excuse. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again, Dave. You do remember me, right? The name's Emma. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Behind me is a picture of a sleeping Esper. Over there is my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. It shakes its head in disbelief. Tawny, do you mind if I throw something past Dave real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Dave. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? Wait, so I'm going to be helping a researcher. I'm going to be helping a detective. I'm just doing all of this stuff, and I just came here as a tourist on holiday to just check the place out. Sure, I'd love to. That's great to hear. I'm actually a little surprised by your enthusiasm. Tawny told me last night we've only just arrived in Lumios. I know you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumios will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. So now, so she gives side missions specifically, and the professor just gives you like a reward battle pass. You can earn rewards by helping your fellow citizens, so whenever you see a blue and white icon on your map or above a person, be sure to check it out. Here are 3 cases or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come on back to the Looker Bureau. So, ma'am, I'm here on vacation, so none of them care. I'm sure you have all 3 done in no time, and nothing's more noble than helping people. You should head out and take care of those cases while Emma and I go over the things here. Okay, so does the game open up now? Oh, apparently I've missed a bunch. Did I not catch that Binacle? Huh. That's Wild Zone 5, that's very different. Yeah, so 66%, 50%, even 100%, so that was fine. Do the Wild Zones change? Because a lot of these Pokemon are very simple. Like just as in like, surely a Wild Zone appears over here or something. Maybe 6 can only be available and they just change later on maybe. Curious. Open your map with plus to see where my clients are, the white exclamation mark icons. Once you've taken care of all 3 side missions, come back to the Bureau. Okay. Fridge! You have a kitchen in here. Everything's open plan. Level base maybe. I mean, would they entirely be though? The Pokemon in them seem really simple. But maybe now we can finally start exploring? Because we don't have anyone beside us telling us to not go somewhere? Badge completion. I don't believe this game has gym leaders or badges. Yo, Ariados. Just having my Pokemon around me lifts my spirits. Have you seen it, though? It's terrifying. Okay, game seems to be okay with me running around here. His children are in a triangle. I want to be Detective Emma's apprentice. The Pokeball Boutique. Oh, I found it. Here, think fast. Hurls a dusk ball at my face. Yo, Liam. I got that from the store over there. It's called the Pokeball Boutique. It sells unusual balls. Good, I need to buy some. But I also need to buy clothing. Huh. Thank you for the quick balls. They are very useful. I catch a Pokemon if it's used before they spot you. That's a lot of money, though. I don't necessarily need those yet. But good to know that they're there. If you just run through bushes, you will occasionally just pick up a random mushroom. What's this? A 2-star restaurant known widely for its aspiration to offer a first-class dining experience. Restaurant Le Hier. Okay then, that's the name of it, huh? Cafe Ami. There are a lot of people standing around as well. I guess that's kind of what happens when you add more and more characters just in the game in general. Sort of explains why there's people in the battle arenas as well, because they are actively in the world as well. I'm just collecting stuff at the moment. There's just things everywhere that I can now reach. But there was also that clothing boutique. Machoke really ain't that big, is he? Oh, that's just a Gardevoir. I owe my life to the Rust Syndicate. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, was there multiple towers? I don't recall going in a circle, but hey, apparently I did. Thank you, I'll take my lost Pokeballs, please. The 2 that I've dropped. Yeah, first class dining experience, but only 2 stars? That's a red flag. Yeah, this city is just one big circle. There was a Mawile down there. Oh, there's a Mawile here. Just sounds like it's got a cough. Right, so where have I gone? I'm in Magenta Plaza. I've literally just gotten myself lost. Yeah, the boutique is here. Ah, that's handy. The pin is a legitimate waypoint, as opposed to just being on your map. There's a monkey in a tree! There's a monkey in a tree! I'm gonna aerial ace it. Shkabam! And then Ember. Dude's pissed. Oh yeah, it's level 14 now. Actually kind of funny that at this level Fletchling can't be hit by ghost moves. You are so close to evolving. Also, both of you are really close to evolving, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm going this way. Pansage is just perpetually stoned. Yes. That's so much money, though. That's so much money. I can afford shoes, maybe. Jeez. Okay, can I at least get a haircut? Can I at least afford to change my hair? Bienvenue dans notre salon. What can we do for you today? The high top fade. But can I get one like an Ultra Ball? Simple short, half up chignon, simple bob, low chignon, a symmetrical bob, ponytail, braids, long and wavy, side ponytail, pigtails. It's a little basic. Oh, you could just add bangs of your own. But only the stuff that allows bangs, I see. So if I did a simple bob, you can't have bangs. And there is no white hair. Disappointing. Then we'll have it in blue-grey. Color blocking. Oh. Would you like to look like another character entirely? That's kind of funny. Wait, no, that's really weird highlights. Because this adds a gradient. Which changes everything. Because you could go scarlet, and then the top can just be something like white. And then suddenly your hairstyle is so different. Every hairstyle looks completely different this way. You could even technically go back to the original and then just change the bangs. But to be fair, I'm not that fussed about that, actually. I think I'm just happy with this. And that's 3,000, which is absolutely so much better. That is so much better than trying to buy any amount of clothes. Who are you? What you looking at, mister? Should there be more options later? Yeah, probably. Okay, so can we get this Esper? I've been in and out of a building. Surely it's respawned. Give that edgy anime protagonist cut. It's slightly. It's red and white. I wouldn't say it's that edgy. Actually, if I do this properly... I can hit this Esper with a quick attack and start a fight before anything else happens. Blam! Oh, and it just fades immediately. Alright, brilliant. It's a good thing I just looked to my left and happened to see a second one. But apparently there's another Pokemon here somewhere. What do you want, mister? So we got the Flabébé and the Pikachu. There's something else. What else could there be? That's just Pikachu noises. Like, you don't really even have to wait for a turn. You don't. You just press buttons. You just press buttons. Just do damage. Which also means you can technically have many turns before they even get one. Which is interesting, to say the least. Hey, Fletchling's level 15. And Fletchling's paralyzed. Where did Pikachu go? Pikachu trying to Thundershock from all the way over there. Also makes me realise just how much work they would have had to have put in to make the moves look different. You know, because they were not going to have the same thing as normal Pokemon games, you know, because these animations need to actually physically be able to hit one another. Yeah, it makes me wonder where this supposed other Pokemon is. Is it in the back here somewhere? Everybody's paralyzed. I'm going up here. I bet it's a ghost of nighttime or something, isn't it? Oh, this is really high. Oh, what's that? That's a Pancham. That's a Pancham randomly in the Skidoo area. Well, if that's the case, why would you ever pick Pancham as your starter? Yeah, look at him. There he is. Hacking Rock Smash. I love the paralyze effect. Yeah, you're just sitting there vibrating. And I'll have that Pancham, please. Do I have to go back to see Mabel to get the rewards? No, I just do this. Cool. That early for Protect is kind of funny. Okay, cool. I'm also... going to remove the bloody Trilby. I'm just going to look like a person for a bit. And also... no. Why? Game doesn't just tell you when they evolve. Okay, still got 2 more levels on them, I think, then. Which we can heal here. Is ZA worth it? At this point in time, I can't say. We're approaching our 4th hour. Officer Namolga. Yo. Bing. Why'd you pick the shittiest starter in the entirety of Pokemon? Because I want to see what they've done to make it not the shittiest starter in all of Pokemon. Also, that's a Trubbish just in a bin. Get back here, you. Yeah, I want to see what they've done to fix it. Yo, dude, you just roll out? That's funny. Level 13. I haven't seen any of the Mega Forms yet, so we will see. I want to see it for myself. There's a Snorunt because of Mega Glalie. Hey, there's Bannet as well. Obviously because Mega Bannet. But that's like the majority of this Pokédex is just, we've got every Mega in here. Haven't spotted an Aron yet though. It's a Pancham. Some things are obviously just, this is a Pokemon from X and Y. And not necessarily going to have a Mega unless they already did. Yeah, there are plenty of reasons to explore bad starters in a new game because they make a lot of changes. They change stats, they change move pool. There's a lot that could potentially happen. I have a feeling to get this one you have to go way higher, and I can't do that from here, it seems. I think you have to go from the other angle. An angle which I have yet to discover. I actually like those Hotel Z promo videos, but no one else seems to. But have you ever been there, sir? Oh, wow. I need a water move for that, don't I? I think it's good because the game has now finally let me off my leash. I can actually go do something now. Because it was like, go do these missions about the town. Oh look, it's the dude that takes you around the place. All of his characters have really interesting designs. Like, who are you? You're just a random person walking around, but you've got a cool design. And some people say Lady Jacinthe wants to have all the Clefable for herself. Oh, you work for this place. Hotel Ritissime. No wonder no one uses Hotel Z. What this awesome expensive place right next door. Pokemon is that? Is that Absol? No, that's Pyroar. It's female Pyroar, which is why I didn't notice it at first, because it doesn't have the mane. I spotted a monkey. I spotted another monkey. What are you looking at, monkey? Bunnelby. Launch mud at it. Launch mud at the monkey in the tree. Go on, give it the old headbutt. Destroy it. There we go. Give me the fire monkey. Hey, a full-on Pangoro. Oops, didn't mean to throw that ball. Hopefully the ball man gets it. How's this Sharpedo not in water? Somebody help him. Annihilate that Pidgey quickly. We're so close to freaking evolving. I want to do it before we finish. So close. So close. Was it fun? I don't know yet. Dude's just got an Aerodactyl here. Aerodactyl just chilling. How did you find this? You didn't even have an answer for me. Just Aerodactyl, huh? Cool. Bonjour. Oh, she's got much lower eyes than the others. Would you like to register your birthday with us? Sure. You can't change it once it's registered. That's funny. Wait, but how does that work? Oh, the month. Oh. There we go. Mine but a month is the first number. Yes, you strange American. Thanks for registering your birthday. You should stop by on your birthday. Okay. We plan for everyone to be playing this game for the next year. I'm back again to watch greatness. I'm happy that you are here. My plan is to at least evolve 2 of the Pokemon before we finish, which shouldn't take too long. We just got to get a little, like 1 more level on 2 guys, and then we're basically there. Yeah, Quick Attack is so much faster than any other move. There you go, so you should be able to evolve now. Right? I swear you're 16. Am I just wrong? It's 17. Oh, don't tell me that. That's why. That's such an annoying number. What's there a Mewtwo in there? Destroy it. Got 1 shot. Very nice. Well, I've got no experience for that because it died too quickly. There are Pidgeys here to battle. There's also just Mega Stones everywhere. They're just everywhere. I will have these, thank you. Just thinking, can I hit a water Pokemon here? Hey, dude's got a Froakie. And another Malabar. There's been a couple of them. Unlucky for you, my bird can fly and reach you. What do you mean it missed? I feel like maybe if I go do the next bit. Can you swim? Nah. Can't even jump. It's like you can turn run on and off, or you can dash. That's like the extent of your power. Oh yeah, no, she wants me to do these like 3 missions, doesn't she? Which is on the map. Could complete 3 side missions using the icons on your map as a guide. Oh, I see. So there's one there. Give me this, please. Why no Silksong today? Because I'm done with Silksong for now. In terms of streaming it, I'm content with the accomplishments which we've made. I may come back to it at some point, but at this very moment in time, the new Pokemon game is out, so we're going to focus on that. Perhaps I'll look at it again at some point, but I don't have any immediate plans to. Have a lovely day, Turtle Sage, and if you're not subscribed, please do consider hitting the old subscribe button. That goes to everybody. This is a tragedy. I mean, I have put 30 hours of content on the channel, so I think I've exhausted what I'm willing to exhaust for now. Where's this waypoint I put down? Aha. Oh, I subbed a while ago. Ah, fair enough. I had a feeling I recognise your name. You're a detective, are you? That's correct, sir. Well, if Emma's trusted you with my request, that's got to be good enough for me. Because we have a situation. There's a menace on Velucin Lumios. And that menace is none other than a great big Bunnelby. It was massive, over twice the size of my own Bunnelby, and its eyes have this real evil glow. When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I had a chance to think. I've been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. And the worst part, it's where I saw the thing. It was in a plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. We can't let that Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and stick out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right place as well. Yeah, that's got to be an alpha. Head to the alley where the requester claims to have seen a giant Bunnelby. So is that... There we go, now it's flagged. So it doesn't auto-flag, you have to go in and do it yourself. Oh, Swirlix. Another monkey in a tree. Let's go up here. That was a very clever feather, because apparently I just found it randomly. Ooh, Wild Area 4, huh? Looks like a... Wild Area 4 is a cemetery. Recommended level 9 or above. Yeah, these definitely get stronger later on. Like, for sure. For some reason, visiting graveyards posts me right up, which is so out of character for me. Are you sure about that? I don't know what's in here. An Ekans and a Ghastly already. I mean, Ghastly's nice because, you know, Mega Ghastly and all that. Oh, was that Confuse Ray? That was many weird colours. This'll be enough, surely. Can't hit ghost types with normal attacks, but you can throw Pokeballs at them. God, look at this Spinarak. All just on the wall. What spotted me? Was it the Ekans? Here it was. But Aerial Ace really hits hard. It's a very good move to have early. Very good move to have early. Right, let's get a Spinarak, shall we? We should just one-shot it. Lovely. Spider is mine. Oh, and Fleckling's poisoned, because of course it is. What am I under attack by? not sure what attacks me, but oh well. No, don't perish. I need you to ember these plants. Hey, fire spin. You can come back. These Pokemon are poison types, which are a little bit of a shame, because I don't think Chikorita can really hit them for much. Oh, but the headbutt was nice. That was a massive headbutt. Ah. Auto heal. Oh, nice. Wow, that's handy. That's a cool button. That's a very cool button. Hey, Beast God. Everyone's confused. Everyone is confusing. I actually don't even know what confusion does in this. What game is this? This is Pokemon Legends ZA. Oop, what spotted me? Oh, it's a spider. Blow it up. It's using bug moves. It's not like the Spinarak in Vanguard, which is actually decent. This is the original Spinarak, which sucked. To hear a weird sound, I've got to go around the corner and see what that was. Oh, you're just not landing any hits. That's better. Wait, where's my health bar now that I think about it? No, you gotta come round here. Just hit it with the old confusion. Bang, there we go. Okay, let's look at the team again. So I can just do that and just get rid of everything. And there'll be a point when the game is like, you've run out of healing. And I'll be, that's fine. This Ghastly hates me. He saw me from miles away and was just like, yep, I'm coming for you. Boom. Okay, so that's it. There we go. Now it says can evolve. But if I leave it like that, when the Pokemon's ready to evolve, you'll see an arrow appear. I see, so if I were to sit there, and then the evolve button comes up. Cool. And then you just tell it to. And there's a Fletchinder. It goes from red to blue. Got the idea for a new move, wing attack. Yeah, you probably don't need that actually. So how far along is Chikorita? Not massively. That is indeed the first evolution. But we need to get to Bayleaf, which I'm pretty sure is 17. Croconaur's a cheeky one, because I think Croconaur's like 14. No, I got spotted by an Ekans. I just think what I was thinking about was the sounds I was hearing was actually Ekans. Hang on, if you two stand in a line, that draining voice actually hits both of them. Nice. Oh wait, hang on, what am I on about? I've got XP candy. Why don't I use the XP candy I'm sitting on? Wherever it is. I can just drop some of this on you. Really? Here, have one more. Yeah, Chikorita can now evolve. I knew it! Evolve and become a Bayleaf, please. Meh. There we go. Now we have a Bayleaf, and it knows Giga Drain already. Hang on a minute, that level 16 Giga Drain is ridiculous. It didn't even learn Mega Drain, it just went straight to Giga Drain. I've also not had Razor Leaf on. Wait, what are your stats? Oops. You have boosted special attack. You're a mixed attacker, because of course you are. Oh, of course you are. God damn it. But you've got higher special attack, so we can do that. Which means have Giga Drain over Leafage, please. Feather Dance isn't that useful. Lowers the target's attack. It's like, whatever. Wing Attack and Aerial Ace are the same, just one's a bit faster. Hey, you can have Draining Kiss. You could definitely have that over Disarming Voice. Nuzzle! Always applies a paralysis. You can have that over Growl. Cool. It's a classy little team we got going. I mean, I'm only really sold on the first three at the moment. These three are kind of just here. But the thing is Pichu's going to be relevant later on, because in February, when they drop the Mega Revolution DLC, Raichu's got 2 Megas, and we're going to need a couple of Pichus and Pikachus for that, aren't we? Right, cool. Where is that button? Lovely. So apparently I can't go above level 25 just yet. Weird. But hey, for now, that's what I'm going to call it. But we'll be back tomorrow. Well, hopefully you have a good time, and hopefully without stream breaking. I will review the stream a little bit just to make sure that everything is running as smoothly as it should. Ready for a nice, hopefully stronger stream tomorrow. But yes, for now, that's all we're gonna have time for. Let me just close out of that. Blah, 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 blah. Let's have a little look at the credits. Will it even load? It also turns the audio off. Blah, 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 blah. Oh no, it scrolled. There you go. Got a follow, got a sub. Lovely. Got a follow, got a sub. Hopefully we'll have a little bit more excitement tomorrow as people blast through the game today and hit me with all the spoilers tomorrow. But hey, until next time, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm very tired. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Someone's fire alarm's going off.